Hello, Obsidian. How are you doing? How are you, Commander Faceless? Hmm. Not too bad. I'm apparently kicking and punching walls in my sleep, though. You take melatonin. Because I know that that actually helps some people with that. I don't at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, melatonin can kind of help to lock your body down when you're sleeping. At least for some people it does. Trying to see my doctor, but trying to get appointments is an effort. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you good? The melatonin dose for what might be happening is a bit high. Yeah, for me, I like using just 1 milligram. I actually find I have the opposite of the intended effect when I add too much, and it makes me feel like kind of wired, you know? 3 to 15. I notice a big difference just with one. Um, it's plenty, honestly.
It all began with
Actually, one moment. Okay. All these cursed images with the most triumphant music ever. Is hilarious. Okay. Almonds and almonds. Okay. Hello, Tinky. We're just talking at the gate guard. People, yeah. There's thousands of people still playing. I don't know the exact number, but, I think when I looked, like, the top, like, 3 servers or something, each had, like, a good couple thousand people on them each. And there's also, like, private servers and stuff, too. Yeah, no, it's doing alright. You've returned. I hear the drill turned into something far more perilous. But real battle is the best drill for recruits, in my opinion. Regardless, you've done well. I'll turn to you when there's work to be done now. Hello, Fennec Fox. I don't think there's any MMO that's very similar. EverQuest a little bit? That's about it, though, right? And even then, it's like, you know, modern EverQuest is pretty different from, like, you know, kind of more era EverQuest. And then, like, the narrative focus here is so much more fleshed out. Whereas with EverQuest, it's mostly, you know, there's, like, bits and pieces of lore that you kind of have to flesh out yourself. Oh yeah, no, the controls for this are super unique. I am nowhere near comfortable with them yet, you know. He's blinking! Hello, Soapy. Yeah, I spent 4,000 hours in Photoshop to do that. I hope you appreciate it. Hello, Chrissy. I meant you. Oh no. Okay, so there's a mission that can be skipped. Do I want to skip it? What do I the reward is rank points for doing the mission. Or I could just give I think give this guy 3 crystals. I don't know, giving this guy 3 crystals kinda seems like the thing to do. Now, yeah, I mean, okay. Just any crystal. He's not too picky about the crystals, huh? I don't know if I should be giving him 1 at a time. I'll try dropping 3. Oh good, my work computer rebooted and is now on Windows 11. Wonder how much shit will be broken now. It might be okay. That process is less of a mess than it once was. But, you know. Because generally speaking, I'm sorry. Why are you playing Hello Broken Mind? Because I think I've talked quite a bit before on like what I've been looking for in an MMO. And there just really isn't much that checks all those boxes. This kind of does, right? This is a, it's like a pre-WoW era designed MMO that's still running without a boatload of, like, microtransactions and, you know, pay-to-win / pay-to-convenience type stuff. As far as I can tell, there's not even a cosmetic store. You just pay the sub fee and you're done, right? That's kind of great. It seems pretty fun so far. You know, the biggest problem with it, I think, is the fact that it's a bit of a nightmare to initially get set up relative to at least any other MMO. I mean, it's still manageable, but you know, it's still it feels more convoluted than it needs to be, right? I think anyway. Yeah, the sign up process is the dumbest. I don't know. It's very now on the bright side. I don't know if, I mean, I guess it's some extra hoops. You know, someone trying to like gank your account would have to jump through due to how convoluted it is. But yeah. Hello, Gurgle. $1 more per month for more MOG wardrobes. That's it. Yeah. Even when we ran the game on the hardware it was made for, just the sign up was a nightmare. Yeah. I remember it being way more grindy than I had the patience for. Apparently, the experience amounts are dramatically heightened compared to like classic era. Like 10 times or so. Like, I have basically spent no time purely just sitting around like grinding or anything, and I'm at level 30. So I'm guessing that is a very, very different experience to how it would have been in the like early to mid 2000s or so. I've basically just kind of been playing through missions, and that's kind of been my focus. That and like, you know, getting mounts and stuff. Thank you again, Chrissy. Wonderful even gets blasted by bagpipes. Yes. 20 years ago, without XP chain, you would not get more than 200.
I have a
Thanks for the
that
sub,
you and I
bozo.
are about to become
Thank you, Shane.
very close.
11k XP from a single mob without. Yeah. It's pretty different, but I've still been enjoying it quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, no, it's been very chill. I've kind of been yeah. I've just kind of been playing this like a game. I've just been exploring around. It's been fun. It hasn't been like, you know, like crazy difficult, except for when I occasionally mess with some of the notorious monsters, and there's been some mixed results there. There's been some waking up in town moments, but yeah, 3 years since Vicky 2 California. Oh, okay. I'm curious. All right, Journey Abroad. So yeah, you can just go right past the previous one, I guess. If you skipped mission 2-2, you may need to trade 3 crystals. Okay. Hello, Dragina. How are you? Travel to Bastock and Lyndhurst. Visit your nation's embassies. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious what the other, like, starting areas for the other nations are like, too. Oh, it's you, Geriatric. And at just the right time, too. Monolaris Halver is looking for an adventurer such as yourself. That is all. You'll take the mission, then? Okay. Okay, so we can finally talk to that lady, too, huh? Monolaris Halver is there. He'll explain in person. polyamory. One of my biggest gripes with modern MMOs is a lot of the content is built around the multiple people parts. I just don't really enjoy really, because legitimately my biggest problem with modern MMOs is that a lot of them aren't built around other people. It doesn't, you know, you don't necessarily like need other people for much, right? I feel like that needs to be like pretty near to the core, you know? One is Vistaberg, and one is okay. I was about to get Final Fantasy XI just now, but it seems the Steam version isn't free. No, this is straight up how it used to be. You pay for the game, you pay for a sub. That's it, though. But that is absolutely my preferred model. I know that some people don't like that. Like, a reasonable amount of people don't like that, right? But, yeah, I love it. Was able to play the storyline with just trusts. Yeah, apparently you can just kind of work through the story now with the summonable NPCs and stuff in this. If you want to. On Square you get the free. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'd be willing to try this if it was just a sub fee. Conan, it was necessary to find a server, public or private. Yeah. Classic MMOs like EverQuest kind of required multiple people, especially for some classes, yeah. I mean, if you were playing like a shaman, not as much. If you're playing like a necromancer, not as much. I mean, Enchanter kind of didn't need anybody. Enchanters were just like the stupidest things ever. Like, what the hell were they thinking with that? Bards kind of too could solo really, really well. I mean, you could just like pull a zone and like gradually kill it. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. D's Nuts Joe is a classic. Do I have to show the letter to these guys, or can I just kind of walk in? You have no business here, begone. Yeah, looks like I'm going in. Bard kiting. Oh. It always sucks to see a bard though, honestly. Like if you're they look really fun to play, but I hate them. I hate them more than any other class in like old school EverQuest. It's every time you see one, you're like, oh great, you know, he's gonna like pull the whole zone. You know, it sucks. As long as you're not a melee class, you can probably solo pretty okay. Then XP came in some faster when grouped. It kind of depends, honestly. Solo Enchanter can really just do whatever the hell they want, and they can go so fast. Just like, I mean, honestly, like, what, the fastest for them would probably be maybe a duo with a cleric. Because otherwise, they're almost like losing out. You know? I mean, depending on the era we're talking about. And the zone they're in, if there's like a... If there's like a good mob they can grab, and they're on top of that, like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, enchanters would just like, yeah, they would really, enchanters and bards, yeah, they would really just lock down areas. Shamans are more like, you know, soloing like crazy boss enemies and stuff. That was, yeah, more their bag. Okay, I gotta talk to Halver. And yeah, there he is. Ah, you're geriatric, are you not? I heard word of you from the gatehouse. We've got a mission for you. A special mission. Our scouts say the beastmen are rising again, not just here, but in lands abroad. We want you to go to Bastock and Windhurst and see how they fare. While there, you can be recognized by both nations with an adventurer's certificate. Not a bad deal, is it? I hereby order you on official business. Visit the 2 countries of Bastock and Windhurst and receive recognition as an adventurer. Okay. Here is a letter of introduction to the consulates of Sandoria. Just hand it to the council and they'll know what to do with you. The consulates will give you further orders. Once both countries have given you official recognition, come back here. I will issue you your adventurer's certificate. Are you interested in Schedule 1? Schedule 1. From small-time dope pusher to kingpin, manufacture and distribute a range of drugs throughout the grungy city of Highland Point. Expand your empire with properties, businesses, employees, and more. Weird. I didn't know this existed. Apparently, it's a massive hit, though. 25,000 positive reviews, 98% positive. Sometimes I wish games kept the crowd. I feel like one of the things that blows my mind is how much better class design was before we just settled into, okay, we gotta have just tank, damage dealer, healer, right? I love all those weird hybrid roles. I love buffers and debuffers. I don't know. It just makes everything feel so much more interesting and vibrant, rather than just, okay, I am damage dealer man, I am tank man, I am healer man, you know? That's like crazy dull, comparatively to me. The more I see you play Final Fantasy XI, the more I want to go back and play 14. Irony. Okay, I got the letters. Now, there is a lady in here that I was actually kind of waiting to talk to. Crowd control in Final Fantasy XI is BLM Bard or Blue Mage for AoE sleeps. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love that class design. I love classes that aren't like hardcore, just pigeonholed in like one thing, you know. Everything today has to be DPS, heal, tank. It's just, yeah, it's a shame, because we've done better already, as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Just feels odd. Can't make it too complicated, I guess. I don't know. Like, dang. Nacho. No one's allowed without permission. Beyond this hallway lies... Okay. The Memorial Garden. I have a cutscene. My name's Chalvatot. I be the gardener here, see? Don't reckon I've seen you before. A new recruit, are you? What's the matter, Chalvatot? I'm guessing, anyway, based on that name. Yeah, okay. Ah, your highness. This is just a stranger came barging in here, so I was about to tell... Wait. I've heard of someone like you. Why, you're a new adventurer, are you not? I'm apparently vanquishing lizards now. My name is Clyde de la Orangile. Why, but he's but a vagrant. There's no need for your highness to address him so. Now, Chalvatot. He has come to bolster the strength of our kingdom. Adventurers deserve our gratitude. You are geriatric, are you not? Forgive this rude reception. Strive always for the glory of our kingdom. May we meet again, geriatric. Okay. Those ears are, they're pretty pointy. Don't you get uppity just 'cause the princess saw fit to favor you with a few words. It don't mean a thing. I'm busy. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate a little peace and quiet. Okay. Lab levels. Here lies the beloved queen. Leote? I don't know about the pronunciation really. You also play Warhammer. And even when they try something different, for say a DPS class, it's never that crazy different. Yeah, that's another thing. Damage over times are one of my favorite things. I love those too. And it really feels like that's been dialed down like a lot in design, right? It stinks. It stinks. It's locked. Actual gnome warlock player, listen here, you little shit. The king's chambers are beyond. If you wish to see the king, schedule an appointment with... Okay, Halberd. Are you sure you're not just smelling lovey? Mythic dungeons are a big part of the game now. And the timer system is counterproductive to damage over time. Yeah. Okay, this is the audience chamber. That's shafted too, because you weren't allowed to dot because of the cap on them. Yeah. Rogue with caltrops bleeds. It was fun and efficient. 2 months after release, it was killed so hard it never recovered. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Did I miss like a backroom part? Or is it just that guy up there? It is just that guy up there. Okay. I played WoW from launch through Kata release. 40-man rating with dot caps sucked. Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, much better. I mean, I had... Oh, that's the lady we were looking for. I had most of my fun, yeah, in like the Burning Crusade / Lich King era, honestly. Hail! I am Corilla, the 5th Mercu, General of the Temple Knights. Our order is charged with protecting Chateau d'Orangile and the city itself from any forces that would seek to cause chaos inside our fair realm. Is this a Sandoria Trust permit? Yes, it is true. I am a participant in this trust magic experiment, but I do not recall forming any sort of bond with you.
Hail, I am Kurila, and I have no depth perception because of my hairstyle choices.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices to look good, right? Perhaps it would behoove you to further serve Sandoria before coming to see me. Damn it. How much do I need to... What rank do I need? Or whatever. Specialist for 2D warfare. She's also where you start certain quests. She's involved in certain quests. Okay, it looks like I need to be rank 3, which I think right now, yeah, we're rank 2. However, I finished Journey Abroad, and then we're rank 3. So, yeah, that's not really too big a deal. I'm not even sure if this lady is necessarily worth prioritizing, but, you know. Wait, can we not, We popped in here, right? Do I talk to her to leave? Or him? Leaving the shed? Okay. Yes. Then take care. Okay. Ever have a weird, random sleep thought, and then you go get up to check it later, and it's correct? I believe so. Yeah, just stuff hanging out in the back of your brain, though, right? Makes sense. I was napping earlier, half awake. I thought about the fact you can use bats in Fallout 4 during the vault intro without a Pip-Boy. Terms? Oh, you gotta take your terms. I like terms. That's a solid name. It's a terms festival. I don't remember Fallout 4. You don't even remember the, like, the boat and stuff. It had its moments, you know? I feel like it definitely could have done more in certain respects. And again, I know a little bit stereotypical, but I really would have loved it if everyone was, like, Boston as shit, right? Like, super Boston. Like, stereotype Boston. That would have been awesome. But what can you do? Right? Which boat? The one with the robots. Yeah. Like, so Boston that Bostonians were offended. Yeah, I want, like, crazy Boston, right? I mean, you're in Boston. Go Boston. Come on. You know, there's so many fun accents in New England. Go crazy with it. I know that's not what everyone in New England sounds like, obviously. But it's what I want everyone in New England to sound like, so that's how they should sound in this game, right? I think that's fair. Okay. Is this the weirdo I need to talk to? I'm trying to remember. Bring me to a wanted encounter area. Add items, please. I'm wanting to change unities. Okay. Unity warp, content 99 and below to south. Okay. Fine. Go to South Gustaberg. Just don't be surprised if I found someone else by the time you're back. Okay. Well. Alright. I liked Nuka World. Hey, more music. So what zone is, right here? Just so I know. Sounds like monsoon season, has begun outside. North Gustaberg. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. South. There's honestly a ton of music, and at least the way the game is set up now, in terms of like XPing and whatnot, you don't necessarily stay in one zone for like 4,000 hours or whatever, right? Oh. Yeah. Port Esta. I think I can hug kind of the right-hand side. I'll get there, sort of, where I'm going. Then why do I still hear those bagpipes in my dream? Okay, let me... Is that about right? Or am I in a... Oh, I'm a little bit farther... Okay. I'm farther to the west than I thought I was. Yeah, no, isn't that crazy? Yeah! Yeah, no, it's not even an HTTPS website. So your browser's like, do you know what you're doing? Are you sure? This process can definitely. It does look pretty bootleg.
Elton Man. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag.
Thank you, Ark. That site is legit. It is. That site is legit. Again, I am half surprised I don't have to fax a paper to Japan to finish the sign-up process. That's how, like, antiquated it feels, you know? Just a casual virus-spreading platform. I bailed out when it didn't have HTTPS. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty standard these days, right? But that is the legitimate website. As weird as it might be. Do I have to... No. Is there no, like, passage here? It's fun to explore these zones anyway, honestly, but... Is the zone itself kind of carved up into different chunks where it's like... No! No, what are you talking about? Lay off the drugs, Warg. Jeez. Oh, wow. I gotta get down there. Huh. How the hell do I do that? Are you okay? This zone is 3 parts that are not okay. All right, yeah. Because I was like, do I have to, like, go down or no? Yeah. All right. They used a similarly complicated site for Final Fantasy XIV. I know people who gave up on giving that game a try because of the sign-up process. Again, I almost wonder if there isn't some merit in that. Like, what do you, like, what's the player base you end up with, if it takes, like, you know, a little bit more persistence? Like, because it's not impossible, right? There's parts that are, like, needlessly convoluted and seemingly a bit redundant, right? But, yeah, I wonder if that actually functions as somewhat of a positive filter. I don't know. Should do it like once every 5 minutes. Yeah, you know what I actually thought? I thought about putting like 4,000 images in a slideshow and just making it so that like one of them blinked. Just one of them blinked. So that way you'd like never be sure. So you get more nerds. I mean, I don't know. I like nerds. For the most part, the Final Fantasy XIV player base doesn't tolerate toxicity. I've heard good things about the community there, honestly. I mean, anything that's popular will... Anything that has people, a certain amount of people, there will be people that'll be toxic, right? That just kind of... That's just part of people, really. You hit it... It's more by, like, you know, how much... how you should judge a community is more by really trying to give like a real gauge to how common it is and how accepted it is, and yeah. You know, like I feel like there's a big difference between like, you know, like for example the Rust community and other similarly sized communities even, right? Rust is way worse. Probably has some of the lowest numbers of dickheads, yeah. I mean, you'll find dickheads anywhere there's people, you know? That's natural. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, it's normal. It is. Rust players speak a different language. I'm kind of glad that exists, though, right? Because then it keeps them all in that game and away from everything else. Savage and Ultimate raids can promote more toxicity. I mean, I feel like past a point of difficulty, you're gonna want to be doing it with people that, you know, and that you, like, regularly interact with, right? For a variety of reasons. I'm gonna have fun with that all day. Nuh-uh. Okay, so this is the other entrance to North. I think there's, what, mines up here? Wandering Cloud. Just make, you know, that would have been funny. Just make one eye blink. I went with both, but yeah. Hi there, I'm Wandering Cloud, your friendly neighborhood Smile Sergeant. I'm in charge of running the beginner level Smile Bringer boot camp in this area. Fantastic, but oh, it seems you don't have a map of the Bastock area. Well, that's just too bad. what a jerk. Make him raise an eyebrow sometimes. Eyebrow wiggle. Oh, yeah, like a roll, maybe. I don't know. Does he have eyebrows, or does he just have, like... It's kind of hard to tell, but it almost looks like he just has, like... That's just skin, right? Did he shave his eyebrows? He has brow ridges, but does he have brows? I forgot that I need to download more rares. Yeah, no, it feels like you're downloading like some like game rip in like the early 2000s to install this off the website. He has skin brows. Yeah. I mean, he could still, you know, roll his brow, I guess, kind of. But, yeah, I don't think he has hair there. Well, I need to get a map. I'm just gonna start talking to people. Go through the gate. Rabid Wolf, I am... Okay. Nothing sorry about. I also need to just go around hitting crystals. What the hell's going on in this corner here? No hair, no brows, maximum aggression. Maybe it's for... Maybe he likes swimming or something, and like he's going... Like the hair resists the... I don't... He was going for speed, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure. I never really thought about that before. You know? He's swimming in the sand. Slag slam? Hello, Will. How's it going? Aaron and Ken. I do hope that you pass. Okay. Don't worry, sis. I'll get in the academy for sure. Yes. Does he have navigation? I don't think he does, actually. Yeah, he doesn't need it on account of the swimming. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no. There we go. Welcome to Majol's Goods. What can I do for you? You got eye drops and an antidote. Oh yeah, I got some stuff to sell. I grabbed some of these shields because I'm not sure. Apparently, like, there's like a reset for the 1 points, so I figured I might as well grab those. Okay. Gave me some money to work with too. It's odd. I checked before and it said you were offline, but it clearly... Yeah, no, I don't know what really is going on with that. Hey, it's Majol. Gotta buy into... So is... Man, I feel like playing any class that is, like, bow or crossbow focused. That's gotta suck, right? Just constantly worrying about ammunition and, like, buying it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just kind of looking around the shops. I know this is, like, an armor shop, and I'm unlikely to find a map here. Etc. But, just checking around. Arching chocobo. Piece of armor is missing. Hey, they're selling the sex pants here. Look at that. Probably craft it. A better one. Dragon's claws. Chicken. We got Eric's Rage. Camera on. I've got just the thing for you. They look like they're a puppet master, right? That is an outfit. Holy crap. Like the purple boots. Would you like to join in dance? Looks like he's taken a liking to you. This little guy's name is Valking. What do you say, Val? Nice to meet you, kind sir. Haha, isn't he just the cutest thing? But to tell the truth, it's only because I made him that way. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I was controlling his every movement. Puppets like him are called automatons. They can do all sorts of things, but it all depends on the handler's skill. I make my living entertaining people this way. People who can control and customize automatons are referred to as puppet masters in the Near East. You'd say you'd like to give it a try yourself? I'm afraid you've got to be a puppet master for that. Yeah, you want to be a puppet master, do you? Quite the hasty one, aren't we? Well, if I had time, I'd be glad to teach you the ropes, but I can't make a living staying in the same town for months on end, now can I? Ah, I have the perfect solution. You should meet with my pupil, Araki Waraki. Yes, I've taught him everything I know. Not only that, but he's currently the most acclaimed puppeteer in Vanadil. You should be able to find him entertaining folk in the Ot Ergon Whitegate with his automaton. He has grown far better than I. You really must witness his expertise before learning how to control an automaton yourself. Okay. I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. No one will ever see it. There. It's gone from painting me to making me smile. Like, well, hey, shut up. Oh, can we not? It's not a door. It's no door. It looks like it's not a door. The door is not a door. Rockjaw. Okay. Usually there's... Okay, there it is. I was about to say, usually there's a crystal around these. Right? Automaton. Well, a lot of this is not so much gobbledygook as like it's French, so I'm like screwed. You know, I mean, I'm in trouble. But yeah. Make it wet and put it in the oven for 6 minutes. I forgot to eat my pretzel yesterday. It's hard and dry. That's actually not a bad idea. Adding like a little moisture. So that way it doesn't dry out. Yeah, that is actually a pretty good suggestion. I don't think the Venarial... His name isn't Venarial, but it's close. This is the Goldsmith's Guild. Just eating it with my tea. Nudara. Well met, adventurer. My name is Nudara. I was once master of this fine guild. I now occasionally drop in to give advice to the young adepts, though they rarely have time to lend their ears to the musings of the grizzled old goldsmith. As you can see these days, exotic metals such as platinum and orcalium line the guild's shelves like weeds in a garden. However, when I was still young, the distribution of most all metals from bronze to silver was regulated by the Republic. It was a struggle to find enough resources to forge a simple ring. It was regulations such as those that impelled us to focus on our techniques. It gave young soldiers a reason to spend a whole month's wages on something special, to leave their loved ones before marching off to the front. I shall always treasure the thought that my skill brought a glimmer of happiness in an age so filled with sorrow. Jewelry, huh? Copper ring. Well, I'm not a cop, so I can't use it, I don't think. Evasion one? I don't have a neck piece, but, I'll find one, I'm sure. I'm not too worried. I specialize in tailoring for entertainers and dancers. I'm proud of the countless garments I've tailored over the years. Ah, an adventurer! Good, good. I need your help. I want to give a copper ring to my daughter as a present, but I could only get my paws on a fire crystal. Could you make it into a copper ring and give it to my daughter? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for nothing. I have enough to pay you. I'd do it myself if it weren't for the guard over there. I think she's got me marked. Anyways, here's the fire crystal. Why is the guard watching me? Oh, it's nothing for you to worry about. By the way, my place is in the mines district in a lower level housing area. There aren't many that many Mithra around, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Well, she did just say a copper ring, right? So I'm like, can't I just like go back here and buy a copper ring? Because I only have so much copper. So the fire crystal method, you know, I'll just keep the fire crystal. Yeah. If we happen to run over there. Rigid. Is this not a real house? This is a real house. Okay. Aquilina. Oh no, we're out of flintstones again. I wonder why. I can't cook without fire, but I don't have time to go shopping. Say, can you spare any flintstones? If you have 4 of them, I'll buy them off you. My vitamins. I hated those vitamins so much. And really, vitamins in general, for most people, they're kind of a waste of time. But yeah, they're, ugh. I've talked to people who like the taste of Flintstones vitamins. They like miss it. And I'm just like, man, you are not in the same like world as me, huh? You know? Like, gross. I like those vitamins. Gross. The solid ones, yeah, were like medicinal chalk. I would rather eat chalk. I would give me chalk. It's probably got more flavor. It's got to be better. I'm guessing I just have to. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So I gotta I just gotta go straight to the trade interface. That seems like how this mostly flows. But yeah. Great, thank you. Here's your money. Now stand back. It's cooking time. Thanks for the $100. Look, I mean, I don't know. I had them in there. Might as well. Those were like candy to me. What's wrong with you? How? You know, like I've heard that from like a weird number of people, considering how awful they are. It's almost like people have different taste buds than. Jeez, man, thank you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Red Dog.
Hydrate.
Hello. How are you doing? My, what a scruffy-looking adventurer. You can't walk around dressed like that. Not if I, Bridget, stylist extraordinaire, have anything to say about it. Let me see. For a person of your size and build, a robe and bronze subligar should do the trick. Yes, I can see it now. You look fabulous. Why is everyone trying to make me wear the sex pants? Don't worry, I won't charge you this time. Trust me, go shopping. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well also. Yeah, I can't complain. Speak with a French accent? Oh no. Well, this isn't the French area. Here in the markets, they sell instruments, jewelry, weapons, armor, goods, anything anyone could ever want. The future of this city is as bright as mine. Overdosing on vitamin A, the true mark of child self-preservation. Bewitching. Presses and any laws for party members. You can farm job-specific Subligar later and trade them for a job-specific piece of gear that's kind of okay for most classes around level 50. Yeah, again, just the effort they clearly put into, like, quest design and stuff, it really is head and shoulders above everything else in the era. What in blazes could he be doing? He should have been here by now. No reason to wait. I don't bite. You have anything else? No. Did we ever get that sub job? Nope. Not yet. Hey, my name's Julio. I'm a unlicensed alchemist. I know what you want. You want to see my chart of elemental correlations, right? Yes. I thought so. Take a look at this. Do you know the prime elements? They're the 8 elements and the energies that control the universe. This is the weirdest drug proposition I've ever had. This chart shows their interrelationship. See here? The 6 on the outside ring are in cyclical ascendancy over each other. So this shows that water quenches fire, fire melts ice, and ice stands against wind. Furthermore, wind eats away earth, earth absorbs lightning, and lightning boils water. The two in the middle, light and darkness, are in direct opposition to each other. One more thing, these elements also affect your personal status. Would you like me to explain in detail? What? No? No, yeah. Man or beast, tree or sea, all things are made of these 8 elements. This knowledge should help you see the world as it truly is. Alright, cool. Lightning boils water. That's how electric kettles work. Fine thaumaturgy. You look surprised. You find it unusual to see a lady of high birth standing in her own kitchen, perhaps. I believe that cooking is a refined hobby worthy of one such as me. I only use the best ingredients Gil can buy, of course. Well, now, what should I make today? Oh, I've not done the groceries yet. Do you happen to have anything to spare? Heat boils what? I would assume so, yeah. Look, there is nothing wrong with using a microwave to heat up water for tea. I know, it's blasphemous. It's blasphemous, but it's fine. It's totally okay. Breakfast, I wonder what's for breakfast. Maybe, just maybe, a salad with sleep shrooms. That's a song, by the way. Okay. Get a kettle. Why do I need a kettle? Tan guy? You don't look so tan to me. You want to make money? Buy cheap, sell high. That's my motto. The merchants in this city are all crooks. Don't buy from them, they'll rob you blind. Buy items cheap from people who don't need them. Then sell them to people who do, for more than you bought them for, of course. Check people out to see what kind of items they're likely to be looking for. That's how you do business. Thanks, Stan guy. You can present your kettle to strangers on the street? If you show off your mic... Wait, you guys have, like, what, weird kettle competitions or show-off things? Like, what do you mean? I can never control the temperature well with a microwave. Microwave is a godsend for cooking ramen noodles. If you know, depending on your situation, if it's like a work break room, it works okay. It works okay for that, yeah. You compliment... Yeah, you have weird kettle compliment sessions. What the hell is going on in Europe? I don't know. Tales beginning. Would you like to start a new storyline that you... No, I probably shouldn't. No. Kettle Crew. I have a custom build with Nechrome heating elements and a vanadium steel body. How do Europeans melt butter? Yeah, it is really helpful for that. It's also, I know, blasphemous. It's also pretty useful if you need to melt chocolate, right? I know there's the whole method where you take you boil water, you put the bowl on top, and you do the stirring and stuff. But you can also kind of do that in the microwave, and it's like way easier. It's so much easier. It's crazy. No! You need a double boiler. Look, I don't think a microwave is really that useful, but for very specific things, it's very helpful. All right. Also, if you want to make gnocchi and you need a potato done as soon as possible for that purpose, it's also pretty good for that. I melt chocolate in a porcelain pot that's put inside a metal pot with water, never directly. Yeah, you need assistance? Ask for directions. What area do you want to know about? Mog house, shops. Yeah. Tempering it, yeah. You can, you know. The damn chocolate seasoning with water. Got it from a double boiler. Sadness, yeah. Enu. Ellipses. Okay, hello, Zach. What's up? Does that woman think I like waiting here? Have I talked to Reed? I am charged. I would like to find some quests. Teach me about records of eminence. Want maps of Bastok. You are currently in the Markets District. Use the map. Yeah, but I don't have the map. I want a map of my current area. Yeah, but I don't normally have this, right? I thought. But I needed to buy it. I don't know. Do I just get it while this is open? H9. Arene. H. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Then here you go. Alright. I wonder if culinary students have to look at phase diagrams for chocolate the way engineering students do with steel. I mean, I think there's, there may be a chef in here you could ask, actually. I guess. Wasn't it like around here? Where? There she is. All right, nice. I'll buy the Windhurst map while I'm here too. That's cool. Carpenter's Landing. You know, I have some money now since I sold those shields. I'm like a little tempted to just start buying maps like crazy. Northlands area. Horatio's Ruins. Map of Norg. Gotta go to Norg. What's going on? The Den of Rancor. What? Can they get away with that? The start? Yeah. Yeah. Chocolate, no. Sugar, yes. One second. Rancor is a word. It's not a noun. Yeah, but it's capitalized. It's Den of Rancor. Like, you know, I don't know, right? That sounds like it's referring to a critter. Right? I don't know if it actually is, though. If you Google it, it happens to be that Lucas tried to patent it, but did not follow up on the patent, hence you can use it. Okay. Mix it with cream and honey. Some kind of CAD program for cooking would be interesting. I might as well buy some of these, right? Some of the cheaper ones. Be a reason not to. Not to pass. I think I've seen that, right? Crawler's Nest. Delkfut's Tower. Norg. Someday we're going to Norg. But I'm no lawyer, so don't take me by my word. Damn it, I was already about to go into Rancor branding. You've ruined everything. I'm gonna go with raisins. I don't want fishy cookies. Herring cookies. Yeah, I guess it's like what sounds like a concoction right out of Dwarf Fortress. Well, there's a maze. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if this is gonna come up even. But it's like I might as well, right? I don't know. Babiki Bay. A necropolis. Can I grab that? It's not, huh? Alright. I do! Yeah. I traded in some of my 1 points for the shields and sold the shields. And the shields are worth like a fair bit. So it's no worries, you know. Okay. So anyways, that's none of this is why we originally came here. We're supposed to go to the metalworks, huh? Which I sadly remember where it is. Oh man, that dude's name is Big Harvest? just Big Harvest? Hello, Big Harvest. Okay. And that you'll find the Blacksmith's Guild, the Forges, the Consulates, President's Office. Alright. Just Big Harvest. Big Harvest. Nothing, That looks almost interactable. Cuisine. Would you like a map of Bastock? Nah, I'm good. I got it. Thanks. Okay. How's it going, Helmet? Looks like you're kind of struggling there. Tisk tisk! Engineers these days really, or excuse me, rely too much on machines. Why, in my days? That's it? That's all he's got? Back in my day. Okay. Now, I don't... Does that actually mean down below? Yeah. Oh, do we have a cutscene or wait? Oh, was I supposed to go down below? Yeah, I was. Okay, so that's just the way back. All right. I'm still getting used to like the Z levels and how they're represented and stuff. It's always a bit tricky. Yeah, how do you really be an engineer without? I mean, like, cause yeah, I don't. Those are pretty intertwined, right? I don't know. Although he didn't say, yeah, he just said too much, I guess. I don't know. This alcove is our temple of the goddess. Not many come here. Bastalkers are not known for their piety. Oh. Did I have the wrong idea entirely, and I'm actually supposed to ride this up? Craftsman's Eatery. Fergus. Hungry Wolf. Food here isn't bad, but a little more variety wouldn't hurt, you know what I mean? My friend, Offa, has been telling me that Galkan sausages are exquisite. Wish I could have some someday. He told me there was an easy but dangerous way of making them, but, hey, speaking of Offa, he hasn't been coming to work lately. He's probably loafing around in his house in the Markets District again. Man, I need a break. I am Naval Recruit Training Officer Vladinek. What can I do for you? Adventurers don't seem to be aware of the facts, but the Bastakian Navy is the most powerful force in the high seas. We have zero tolerance for acts of piracy in our waters. Whether it's mining, smithing, or adventuring, it's all the same. We Galka do all the dirty work while the Humes sit back and watch. Hello, I'm the new apprentice cook, Leonhardt. I look forward to meeting all your dining needs. It's insane to see the same Play Online launcher I used during dial-up days, yeah. Yeah. Not remembering any details about it probably doesn't help. It's probably on an email address that's tied to an ISP that doesn't exist anymore. Right? I don't know. Tetramaster. I'm still updating the launcher. The account creation is significant. Just remember, when you make your account, especially if you make your free trial, it like generates a Play Online username and password for you, aside from your typical Square Enix name. And if you're doing the free account, right, you can't even really, like, change that. You just get that one screen to copy that down. And if you don't, you're kind of SOL. So make sure you do that. If you get the game, then you can change it and stuff. And it's less janky, but it's kind of a nightmare the other way. Because you might think, oh, I can get back to this. You can't. Mark it down. Mark it down. Copy it. It's gone. It's gone when it's gone. You're gonna need it. Patricius! Yeah, that's what I said. Well, you know what? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, can I help you? Geriatric points to the item in Patricius's hand. Oh, it's a magical shell called the Link Shell. You want to know about Link Shells? Let me tell you about them. Okay, never mind. My original character is long gone. Stuff like that, yeah. Contacting Sony with my 23-year-old P, but I mean, how many expansions have come out since then, you know? Patricius. It's like an illegitimate Roman emperor. Yeah. A child, a Roman emperor, yeah. Okay. So we are shooting for... Actually, no. Yeah, no, what's that one? All my MMO characters are gone. Oh, you have a letter of introduction. Then go back there and talk to the council. Can you refresh my signets? Okay. Old, yeah, no, it's a mess. Needs to wait for now. I imagine you could get back to where you were on a brand new character. That's all started. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently the response time for this stuff, it can take a couple of days and whatnot, and like, eh. Okay. Devay. Ah, you're here on a mission, aren't you? We've been expecting you. It's good to see you made it here safely. Ralt, if you please. Yes, ma'am. First, let me tell you about Bastok's current state. Bastok has already lost several major assets to the Quadav. The Palborough mines were the greatest loss. Their recent plight is akin to ours in our fight against the orcs. Only in the time prior to the Great War did the power balance shift so. I've heard a rumor that they are rallying behind a new leader. Can you believe it? Beastmen being organized? This bodes ill, I tell you. What's worse, we're stuck here in this city with uncouth ruffians. Shantae, that's enough. Rails, please continue. Your mission is to go to the Palborough mines, currently under Quadav control, and take a sample of the dwindling resource called mithril. To be precise, we need you to bring back 1 ounce of
Any
mithril
additions to the
sand.
land bank today?
No. There's, yeah, no, thank you, Laffo. And it was Bank Wank, not Wank Bank. It was close, but not quite there. I had a similar, my old Guild Wars character, that'd be cool if I could get them back, you know. I had a couple, actually, for Guild Wars 1. But, yeah, I don't remember. like any of my account information, so you know it's gone. I still have the disc somewhere, I think, but like, you know, it's gone. Thanks to our agreement to mutual cooperation, Bastok is allowing us to send you into the mines. Your true objective is to gather as much information as possible on Bastok's advanced technology. If it were up to us, we would want you to go to the mines right away, but we were told by the Bastok authorities that you must report to them first in order to receive authorization. I know you'd rather do without all the red tape, but bear with us and report to the Bastokian official named Pius. He can be found in the President's office. I must warn you that we thought the Humes were a reasonable people before we came here, but we've found that is not always the case. Their talent at making profit is incomparable, but their sense of duty is somewhat lacking. In fact, even their officials can be troublesome. For the sake of your mission's success, try to be patient. Racist ass elf? Well, they're an elf, right? I mean, elves and racism, it's like peanut butter and jelly, right? I mean... Not so streamlined, I can never get into it. I didn't go back to that time. Release was okay. Ran so bad, unplayable for me. Reborn, yeah. PS2 had MMOs. It had several, actually, yeah. This was on PS2. Granted, I'm playing with upscaled textures and stuff. But, yeah, this was on PS2, and just that I know of, EverQuest Online Adventures was also on PS2. And there's probably more. So, did Phantasy Star ever get a Phantasy Star Online ever get a port to PS2? 'Cause, I mean, that was on Dreamcast, so I assume it could have. I know that was on Xbox as well. Maybe GameCube too? Or was it just GameCube? I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, there was a couple. There was a couple that made it there. Barrio. This water wheel square is the center of Bastok. That building to the east is the President's office. Thank you. The President's aide's office is to the southeast, while the consulates of Juneau, Windhurst, and Sandoria are respectively to the northeast, northwest, and southwest of the square. I only played the alpha for R, and maybe 1 or 2 weeks of game time later, just couldn't get in the whole MMO stuff again. Maybe getting old or something. Yeah. Was it just GameCube? Also, what the hell is Adventure Quest? Never heard of that one, actually. Iron Eater! There's the department. There's the President's office. Only those on special missions and high-ranking Bastokian adventurers may enter. Alois. Yeah. Couldn't get into MMOs. They're not for everybody. Good senators like myself take time to listen to the pleas of the masses, unlike our old and inept president. You know, I'm kind of getting the vibe that this dude might be, like, evil. You know, a little conniving, maybe. I don't know. I'm just, you know, I don't think anyone else could pick it out. I'm just, like, super perceptive, you know? But let's talk to, Mukunda. You're very kind, your lordship. You have given us so much. He's just looking a little bit nefarious, maybe. Mukunda sounds like D's Nuts joke, yeah. I remember ganking and getting ganked in Ultima Online, yeah. Pretty good game, kind of reminds, plays there. Oh, whoops. Well, that's the guy we're here to talk to, but... Mithili. I cannot accept applications for Bastokian citizenship while you're on a mission. Okay, well... Tina, are you the same story? This is the Department of Industry. Industry is what drives our nation, so our department essentially manages everything in Bastok. Yes, what is it? Ah, you're the envoy from Sandoria. Go speak to Galka named Grom. He was part of the expedition that tried to reclaim the Palboro mines from the Quadav once before. He should be in the Craftsman's Eatery, the Metalworks. Why are you still here? Musketeers are usually charged with giving out missions, and frankly, I find this kind of work tedious. But since you're an envoy, you're under my jurisdiction. Still, I can't help but wonder what you Sandorian's true motives are. Then again, you're going willingly into the Quadav-ridden place, so I can't complain, even if you do turn out to be a spy. Well, anyway, you want to speak to Grom in the Metalworks Eatery. Good luck to you. Oh, and when you're done with your investigation, report directly to your consulate. That is our protocol. I'd be rather annoyed if you were to come back here. Hey, what's up? Why are you... Okay. All right, I was just going to annoy him as much as possible. Now every one of my friends is all into WoW or Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. You gotta play Avowed. Is it like Taint and Dragon Age? Hi, Bear. Fish cake with paprika lemon mayonnaise. Fish cake? But why? Yeah, really though, why? Mr. Licious, is this Joe Josh in the room with you right now? I'll let him answer. One blank for yes, 2 blanks for no. Right? I mean, he can speak for himself. They never work. I mean, I don't know. They kind of do in a lot of the more acclaimed ones, even, right? The Courier. You know, I mean, like any number of them, like they do kind of. People like them. I'm pretty indifferent, but whatever, you know. Hello, Grom. What do you want? Hey, you're not from Bastok, are you? What? You're Sandorian? And you listened to what a Bastokian official told you to do? I had no idea why that Hume sent you here, or why your consulate sent you to him in the first place. You better listen good. A lot of us died trying to win the Palboro mines back from the Quadav. It might not matter to a foreigner like you, but they always send us Galka to do the dirty work. What gets me the most is they don't even think about it twice. Even if you haven't been here long, you must see how they treat us. Yeah, then never mind. Shouting at you won't change anything. You wanted to know about refining ore, right? It's easy. You have to remember the steps. Here goes. Put a chunk of mine. Get a chunk of mine gravel. Put that into the upper part of the refiner, and then take the ounce of mithril sand out of the lower part of the refiner. You can either buy a chunk of mine gravel from someone, or you can get some by using a pickaxe on Mithril Seam inside Palborough. The refining machine is so big, its upper and lower sections are on different floors. Put a chunk of mine gravel into it on the 3rd floor, and it'll produce an ounce of mithril sand on the 2nd floor. I know it sounds simple, but it's not. You've got the Quadav to deal with, and they're everywhere. Here, take these pickaxes. Good luck. You're gonna need it. All right. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? From another country? I'm going to Palborough Mines, too. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. I don't think we're going after the same thing anyway. At least for now. But you shouldn't think your mission is just a mine survey. The Beastmen seem to have found a new leader, and the Quadav are getting more powerful with each passing day. There could be another war. Oh, there's one thing you should know. You know why the Quadav took the Palborough mines? Humes claim that the Quadav stole the mines from them, but in reality the mines are the Quadav's home. No, they're holy land. The Quadav would die rather than lose it, but the Humes in Bastok don't know, and they don't care to know. Well, time for me to go. Oh, my name is Lion. I'm an adventurer like you. I'll be seeing you around. She's a tank. I doubt it. It's possible, but they actually have had the tanks wearing crazy heavy armor so far. Okay. Actually, wait, did I get that crystal? I'll just use the crystal. What am I doing? Why am I not using the crystal? There's a crystal down there. It kind of overlaps. No, it's right there. Where's her Subladar? As markets? Sure. The story was overall okay for Avowed, but I couldn't get myself to finish it. There's something about the combat I did not enjoy. Again, it's really funny hearing people talk about it. Because I really will hear a lot of contradictory things about it. So there's some parts of it that are just really working for some people and really not working for other people. I think the game sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got the pickaxes. Okay. The west side of Zegum Hill. Did I get the map for? This? Not sure I did. I might have to go grab that real quick. Unless it's just included in the area around it, which it kind of does seem to be. Okay. North. Okay, so I want, all right, so I want to take the closest entry. Right? This really downloads in RARs. Yeah, no, dude, it's legit like getting a rip from like back in the day in like the early 2000s or some shit. It really is crazy, yeah. This is a great travel. It's wonderful, yeah. This is the best piece of music I've heard in the game so far. It just sounds so rich. Wind Waker type vibes. It puts I haven't played Wind Waker, but it puts my brain more in like Dragon Quest type mode, I guess. Maybe it's just a similar style. Alright. Yeah, the west side of the hill. Alright, so we can just kind of go straight up. That's simple enough. This entire game has a bit of a Dragon Quest vibe to it, at least the silly quests like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's working for me. I also appreciate that so far at least, there hasn't been some sort of instantaneous, oh my god, it's our hope, the adventurer, the one prophesized, you know, like, I mean, I'm sure they'll get there eventually, but they aren't, like, rushing to that. We're not really at the forefront of everything. And that's kind of neat. I think it's important to almost frame MMO stories that way. Yeah. Yeah, so you build up to it at least, right? I don't think there's a lot of Chosen One stuff in this. Yeah, I mean, if you at least build up to it to some extent and it feels like earned, then that's one thing. But there's way too many MMOs where you start out and immediately you are great savior man or woman, and everyone's fawning over you. I don't know. Oh my god, it's the Chosen One, Joe Josh! Well, that's understandable, right? People want power fantasy. I kind of don't. You know, I don't know. I actually have been appreciating the way this has been handling its world building and everything. Seems nice. The Chosen One approach happens. I mean, some of my favorite games still have the Chosen One element going on, but they usually handle it in a way that I appreciate, right? Like we were talking about Morrowind yesterday. That's a Chosen One game. It is, right? But I like the way they handle it. Most people don't really know, and some of them know, and they don't even really care. They're like, whatever. You still kind of get treated like shit. It's great. Yeah, Oblivion, you're the Chosen One immediately. It's very over the top, but yeah. Red alert. Red alert. Red alert? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy game where you got lucky. That's, there's an argument to be made for that, for sure. Right? Malboro Mines. Hi, I'm the king prisoner, you're the savior, let's get you out of here. Yeah, they really didn't waste time in Oblivion, did they? They just jumped right into it. Yeah, I've seen you in my dreams. Yeah, it's you. All right, let's go. You're the one. You're it. Let's get out of here. You're the commander that gets everything solved. I guess that's true. A lot of RTS stories, you're basically like the chosen one too. You would agree. You are the one from my dreams. This is one of the 4 lines that I recorded for this game. Valinarial. That really, yeah, not, you cannot summon, avatars here. What? I've never seen that before. Nothing? Wait, oh. I just need to, okay, I don't know, maybe they needed more space. Never seen that message. Oh, how could I, one of the most expensive voice actors, die so early in the game? Yeah. Okay. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I love doing that so much. Do we even have... I might just be able to run past a lot of stuff. Too weak to be worthwhile. Did we buy a map for this one? I did. Okay. So, is this... So the elevator takes me up to the 3rd floor. Presumably, I am on the first, though? Still? Right? Amber Quidao. So, we're looking mostly, though, for, Mithril theme. That's pretty much it, actually. We're not necessarily here to do dungeon crawling and whatnot. Yeah, but how many voice lines does he have? He has a fair few, I guess. But he's survived a few times. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he did kind of have a decent amount. For like one, you know, character. I'll flash a light and the Bonnie disappeared. So is all the mithril kind of more in like a different floor? I'm not sure really where I can find it. I guess we'll see. We can just run through this pretty easy anyway. He's the principal side character during the admittedly terrible and boring as shit Oblivion Gate stuff, yeah. Yeah. I really skip that as much as I can, or I put it off as much as I can. Like, I love Oblivion, but yeah, every time I play through it, I push the main quest to the side of my plate like a little kid that doesn't want to eat their vegetables or something, you know? I'm just like, I'll get to you later, you know? I never finished the main quest in Oblivion. You're not missing out. You're not missing out. I would say, you know, finishing Morrowind can be pretty satisfying, right? But, you know, Oblivion, it really just kind of feels like busy work to do the main story. Some of those side stories are a lot of fun, but yeah. No, Shimmering Isles is legitimately maybe the best piece of DLC Bethesda's put out. In my opinion, I don't know. It's up there. It's pretty good. Very, very weird, very unique. It almost feels like it captured that, a little bit of that, like, Morrowind sense of, like, alien weirdness that I feel is so lacking in a lot of their post-Morrowind titles, right? As a wise man once said, the sun is a deadly laser, lurking due to a migraine. Ouch. Yeah. Hope you feel better. Headaches suck. Cheese for everyone! Mining is possible here if you have a pickaxe. Alright, so this is my first time. Mining is possible here if you have a pickaxe. We do. We were given a pickaxe, right? Unless my inventory. Do I have to, like, actually equip it? I haven't really done anything like this. Or do I just stand near it? Maybe. Item. Okay. Yeah, that's I still enjoy Dragon Age Inquisition once in a while. You know, I there was a lot of people who poo-pooed that when it came out, and I just kind of overlooked it as a result. I mean, Dragon Age already had a questionable history with sequels, right? So I was like, okay, you know, I guess the trend isn't going to change necessarily. Kind of since then, I have heard more positive things, I guess, right? So now we have Mithril Ore. The new one is, even on the, well, even with that new one, I have heard some mixed things. It you know, apparently has, something going for it. I don't know. I still don't like Inquisition. Far Harbor was very good too. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was fun. Heck. I actually like it, yeah. Okay. So we got mine. So it was talking more about like mine gravel. Mixed in with the gravel are shiny bits of ore. Can be obtained. I can make a pickaxe. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to trade the pickaxe. Your pickaxe breaks. Huh. So now I have, yeah, because I actually mined ore. Hitting it the other way. So it, I mean, okay. I broke, so I wasn't sure if I got anything out of it. It looks like it just broke, right? So I need to do it again? A chunk of tin ore. Targets in range. Oh, yeah, we ate the seam. Okay. Lord of the Rings actually had an interesting setting. A lot of the movies were shot in New Zealand Highlands. New Zealand is beautiful. Yeah. not seeing much there. Lord of the Rings Online was actually decent back in the day. Yeah. That's what I've glanced at, but it's still like it's not really like this, right? This is kind of more my bag in that it's sort of like a pre-WoW MMO. That like era of MMOs seem to be my favorite. Whereas Lord of the Rings Online, as far as I can tell, is more WoW adjacent in terms of its design and everything. Which, you know, I mean, that's not the end of the world. WoW is, you know, it's still fun and everything. But yeah, it seems like it's also one of those games that, you know, it also has like essentially, you know, what some people would refer to as like, you know, like little pay for convenience type things here and there. And you know what? My favorite motto is you buy the game, you pay the sub fee, you play the game. That's it, right? That's my bag. And this is pretty much it again in that regard. Not too much like that is still out there. You know? Still enjoyed the 1 year I played it, yeah. I hear some of the classes in Lord of the Rings Online are pretty cool, though. I have talked to some people who still play it, and they're big fans of it. Yeah, no, this is just for what I listed alone. This is like a really unique game to still be running like this. They're almost all of them have just leaned into microtransactions. You know? Yeah, see, I am totally fine with paying for that stuff up front and then just, you know, just playing the game and having everything pretty much just be contained within the game. You know, want my character to look cool? Look up what quests I need to do or whatever to get a piece of gear that does that for me, right? That feels good. Want to expand my inventory space? Do quests that do that for me, right? When the solution is just, give me $40. Again, I find that so off-putting. I pretty much want everything to be, like, just self-contained. I kind of expect it having more to do with the popularity of Lord of the Rings just a few years earlier. I also, what is the design on these guys? They're like Roman Empire tortoises? That's I don't know if I've seen that before. Yeah, like Roman Empire tortoises. Copper beetle. Grid sees a turtle and wants to add it to his collection. Shut up. The god thingies. You dig up a chunk of copper ore, but your pickaxe breaks in the process and the seam disappeared, damn it. A bouquet of turtles? Number one, that wouldn't be the term. Not that I would know what the term is, because, I mean, I don't. But I'm sure there's a term for a collection of turtles, right? There's got to be a turtle collection term. Every time I hear that, like, wind-up spell effect, I think I'm a bale called a hurdle. A hurdle of turtle. That would be nice. Haven't found too much in the way of, like, mineable spots here. I'm almost thinking I go down to the first floor and then take the elevator up. I'm not sure if I can just turn the, maybe I can. Maybe I can turn the, or maybe I actually can just go up this way. Maybe I can turn the, mithril ore just in the dust. It said I was looking for, like, a chunk of, gravel, though, that had ore in it. So. Refiner lever. Oh, the lever. Refiner lid. You see flecks of shiny metal. It looks like they were once chunks of mine gravel. Now, it says mine gravel, specifically. So this is where we gotta load it up, apparently. The Play Online viewers soundtrack now, definitely, it really is, yeah. It takes my brain back to that PS2 era, really hard. Let me double check, though. But yeah, I think I gotta get the gravel. You may want to buy multiple pickaxes since they can break upon trading them through the mithril seam. Yeah, I think mithril ore is not necessarily what I'm gunning for. I think I might need... I might even need to go grab some additional pickaxes. Yeah, no, it takes a while to update. Even if you got crazy fast internet, I don't know exactly what the download speed was, but it was not utilizing the entirety of my connection, I can tell you that. It takes a hot minute. They probably have it, like, capped at some, like, antique internet speed that was cutting edge in, you know, like, 2000. There's another mining point. Okay. Sounds like a job for multi-threaded download. I remember... Get right. Gravel? Gravel, gravel, gravel! Gravel! You're unable to mine anything. Okay, come on, gravel. I need that gravel. Chunk of tin. Well, at least the axe didn't break yet, and we can still go after it again. Your pickaxe breaks. Shit! Updates were done through fax. Yeah, no, there's a lot of, lot of shenanigans with that. Is Drid playing this through dial-up? I am not. The, old updates used to take 8+ hours on my personal bedroom phone line. 1 hour new install update is nothing. For me, it took like an hour and some change. There's also something where apparently some people say it makes a difference if you have the program in focus or not. So it might, like, it might throttle it more. How much are you paying? Well, actually didn't pay anything. I just had a man give them to me for free, but I apparently need to go get some more. But mercifully, I do have the warp ring here, so I mean that's not really like too bad. Can you use items through the chat box? So I could almost set up like a macro for that. That'd be handy. Oh, the warp ring is great. I love the warp ring. I love it. I love it. Did they have expansions for this? Yeah, the last major expansion was released in like the mid-2010s. But they've still done content updates as recently as 2023. So, yeah, still kind of going. Kind of crazy, you know? Yeah. I'm also a little tempted. Maybe I should just go unlock the second class thing here, since I had to go back for that anyways. I don't know. I should probably grab some pickaxes real quick, though. Let's see if there's some... I'm assuming I can buy some pickaxes here for when I get back there. Mining macro would be item, pickaxe, target. Okay, that's pretty cool. So is there a difference between selecting the pickaxe, hitting use on the mining seam, and trading the pickaxe to the mining seam? Because both of those seem to work, but they might just be kind of like alternate ways to effectively do the same thing. E9 is preference. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. You know what's bothering me is the longer I play this, the less the bagpipes are annoying me. Right? I hum the music in my sleep tonight. What is the name of the person? Ostal. It's an E9 Southern Sandoria. But she's in like a shop. Oh, that does add up. Yeah, she's over there. Okay, I see. The bagpipes will become a part of you eventually. Can't relate. Yeah, I don't blame you. I remember 5-inch floppies. Don't own any myself. My grandfather had those. I think it's actually like yeah, this next door. Kazoo bagpipes, we are indeed talking about kazoo bagpipes. Hello. All right. I'm just gonna get a fat sack of pickaxes, right? I mean, I don't know. How much will that run me if I do that? 200. I don't know. That's a lot. But like, if they stack up to 99, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it just to have it. Whatever. Better than having to restock all the time. It used to be way cheaper to make your own pickaxes. I think you could make your own. Maybe the bagpipes are why the all of the other towns have like just fantastic music, right? This town has, you know, it's an acquired taste, maybe. Right? It's a little bit of an acquired taste. They have a purple name. I don't think I've seen a purple name before. All the music is very generic. I would not say that. I am on retail right now. We just ran by a bunch of people in town. The purple name person that I pointed out was a person. Again, there's thousands of people still playing this. Played this so long ago, yeah, still going. And we'll just... Eleven is still active. They even did a big promo for the 14 crossover. Oh no, the purple person was a... I mean, it was a person. It wasn't an NPC.
I'm escaping to the one place
Valor!
that hasn't been corrupted
Thank
by
you.
capitalism. Space!
Don't worry about him.
Drid, I don't want to freak out, but there is a bald man watching me while you stream.
He's harmless. If you count the population, yeah. Yeah, this is one of the healthier MMOs still running, which you almost wouldn't expect that. It's, you know, as far as still running MMOs though, it seems to be somewhat of a hidden gem. Obviously, it was pretty well known in the past, but yeah. This game is so charming, yeah. I wonder if there's any way to get the zone transitions to happen faster, or if that might just be entirely server side. You might have like no control over that, basically. I'm sad I didn't play it when it came out. I mean, you know, it's still there. Depending on what you're looking for, these sorts of games, honestly, I think hold up okay, you know? I'm seeing 8K daily players on what? Like just Steam? Because I'm like, I bought this on Steam, but I actually installed it outside of Steam. So like, I'm not even included in that, you know? I would imagine a good chunk of the player base just has it installed off Steam. Yeah, it's not a... Oh yeah, I should probably check in on my Chocobo next time I'm back there. I think we have, like, days, though. So, yeah. MMO populations, I don't know how they track it. Yeah, it's definitely more than that. This has zones very much like EverQuest. Again, if you've played EverQuest, a lot of this will seem pretty familiar. Never played EverQuest, but really want to. I wouldn't be surprised if most people play the non-Steam version. Yeah. I would imagine that's the majority of the player base by a fair bit for a game like this, anyway. If we got back to MMOing, it'd probably be Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'll probably try that out at some point too. But yeah, I don't know. This seems more my jam, which is why I started here. I've been enjoying it so far. Battering ram? God, that's terrible. Easy prey. Man, I'd even get experience off killing that. That's kind of surprising. I thought this entire zone was just like, yeah. Fucking Christ, did you add an animation to make Joe Josh blink? No! Maybe. It only took me 4,000 hours in Photoshop. It totally isn't just 5 frames plus the liquefy tool. Joe Josh is completely stationary. You guys are just going crazy. Slightly unhinged seeing him blink. Again, I was tempted to put him in a folder with like 40,000 identical images and then just have it run through in a slideshow so that like once every like 2 hours he just blinked. Just to fuck with you guys. I was really tempted. I was really tempted. I'm still tittering. Hello, Wyvern. Bye. Yeah, okay. Be playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, but I need a nap. Why the fuck is there a bald guy staring at me with only his eyes visible? You know, he's just seeing what you're doing over there, sharing his mirthful gaze with you. Nothing to be concerned about. I somehow didn't notice until today just how bald he actually is. He doesn't even have eyebrows. That's some intense balding, right? Might and Magic 4 playthrough. Hello, Rackham. Yeah, see the... Something with the weather. Sometimes the sand gets, like, crazy bright. But it kind of does in real life, I guess. in some parts of the world. Belbina. What's going on over here? Okay. Getting a tan. The gamer way. This counts as going outside. It does. I can kind of angle this way, I guess. Why is the music so whimsical? I don't know, but I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Update. Looking good. MMOs usually go quite ambient. Yeah, but this is just so sick. That it's like, you know, it's fine. This is great. I am at the right... Yep. Okay. I think it's actually... I'm like 4 loops in and I'd be muting this. How dare you? How dare you? Waters of the Cheval. Draw water from the Cheval River. I forgot I had that quest. Okay. All for one. Did I have a... I had a quest for this. No? Oh. And just insult the wiki. Elder Memories from Sakio Solbina. Man, we're getting pretty Celtic. You know, when I see these beaches, my brain goes right to Celtic. It's an interesting choice, though, actually. Okay. G10. Flandis. Hello, Flandis. Hello there. Is this your first time to our fine town? Why, yes. Yes, I thought as much. You best head to the mayor's office. Wow. Trot down towards the shore and take the first stairway. Turn right. Follow the wall, and there it will be. Okay. Cornwall has palm trees, thanks to the goal. Underhawk! Alina. Welcome to the mayor's residence. How can I help you? Okay. I thought you were the mayor. No, we're looking for Abelard. I'm Abelard. Abelard? I don't know. I'm Abelard, mayor of this village. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is mediate when there are disagreements. In my spare time, I research the life of Gwynham, the man who charted the maps we all carry today. He was an adventurer like you. His travels took him far and wide, and slowly he fleshed out his maps. One day I discovered that stone monuments bearing his words lie in various places all over the world. It seems each monument carries a different quote. I'd love to rush out there and see them all, but it's tough at my age. Say, maybe you could help me gather his words. Well, what do you say? Yeah, I guess. What a relief. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's get you started on one close by. Take this clay to the monument in West Ronfair and press it firmly upon the inscription. Then bring it back so I can print a copy for my collection. Nobody seems to know exactly where to find the monument, so I suppose it might be difficult to find. Take care. Okay. There are only 10,000 of them. Get to marking. Abelard. The Fisherman's Guild. I was fishing in this. Fishing's always fun, right? Gabwaleed. Someday I want to be a real fisherman like Zaldin. Okay. For a while, fishing was all I did. Jaina. This is the information desk for the Fisherman's Guild ranking system, also known as Fish Ranking. We are currently presenting ranking results to the public. Ranking results may be viewed for 2 more days and 4 more hours Earth time. I love fishing in 14. Can I get a... Let's see. Fishing tackle. A fishing apparatus comprised of several baited hooks designed for catching small fish. Mahogany fishing rod designed for catching big fish. Yeah. You want to learn about fishing? Okay, they keep nudging me in the direction of that guy. What is the question mark? Yeah, I know. I talked to him earlier. The question mark next to my name signifies that I have not been playing this game for 20 years, and I don't know what I'm doing, because I just started. That's just there for, there's a couple of, like, nameplate, like, modifiers, and, that's the one new players start with. Yeah, it's a noob marker. Sheepfo Mambo. Actually, wait, Silvina Waystone. It's otherwise nondescript gray stone. Feels somehow familiar. How do I get down there? Oh. The stairs. Oh, yeah. Hello. So, little boy, you want to be an adventurer, do you? Well, you got a long way to go, I reckon. I, too, once took up arms for honor and country, but it was all in vain. I helped defend my nation, I tasted glory, but behind their smiles, people grew jealous. I lost my family, and my comrades deserted me. Soon I realized that all I did, everything I fought for, was in vain. Left the ranks for good. But of late, the beastmen rise in challenge. Again, many may lose dear friends and family to the storms of war. I thought then of preventing such tragedy from happening again. Fortunately, an answer came to me. I decided to teach my survival techniques to brave youths like yourself. If you wish to learn them, you must prove your worthiness to me. Are you ready? You betcha. Let's go. Very well. First, bring me a damselfly worm. I shall wait here. A Gilgamesh's introductory letter would be fine, too, if you can find one. A damselfly. Let's see. That, let me actually... Wait, what? I can... Magic to blood. I'm trying to remember. Okay. So those just drop off the damselflies outside. Yes. Scarlet punctuation mark. My name is Pomulus. We're playing hide and go seek. I wonder where the other three are. Actually, did I grab the crystal there? I need to do that. Okay. Okay. What do I have here? Got that. don't even know if I get an experience from them, but, you know. Feels like I'm watching Curb Your Enthusiasm. My brain goes Dragon Quest. Curb Your Enthusiasm is an interesting angle. Like there. Yeah, no, I get you. I kind of understand where you're coming from a little bit, but yeah. I always like that music too. Oh, I already have the one thing here anyway too. It's one of the best things about Curb. I like Curb a lot. Although it is one of those shows where, like, you respect it and it's funny, but it's also, like, actually painful to watch. By design, right? You know, like... Shouldn't be too bad. They get mulched. I got a wind crystal. And they seem like one of the more common enemies here. And I am actually still getting some experience off them. Maybe I could even work in these thread leeches too. Because apparently they can drop something pretty good. I have to check my inventory though. Hey, I just got one. Alright. I swear there was goblins with a dagger in some zone that could just one-shot you. Were they like, would they backstab you? Or something? I don't even know if that's actually a mechanic. I think it was mentioned that, like, facing, you know, like, positioning and stuff actually does matter in this. Before, but yeah. The mugger. I mean, even in EverQuest, there's mobs that do that. Which make it very difficult to run from them. You definitely want to keep that in mind. I might as well kill the thread leech. Let me just double check. Okay, I need to... I need to, okay, 1 second. View who's? Let's, get all this stuff moved over. The Selbina clay. Be a little bit on that. Probably eat that. I don't know if I could probably just drop this, but whatever. I'll just put that there for now. Hello, Realms. How you doing? Bloody robe. Ragged and bloodied robes that belong to a ghost. I don't remember how I got those exactly. But, yeah. That's... Okay. Much better. Just waiting for those storms to roll in. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. You know, I really should just check to see if, what else I can grab here. Although we do have, like, what? I think we just have, like, Vanquish enemies or something going on here. This, yeah. Conflict, Valkyrie Dunes, just kind of, like... Are you being followed around by real people? I mean, there are real people. And I have already been greatly helped by some of them. But right now, these are just trusts. Which are essentially NPCs you unlock through progressing the storyline that can kind of be a stand-in as a group member. Whenever you need them. Fuck with the damselfly there. If you're someone who has done 23andMe and hasn't heard the news, the company filed for bankruptcy and now has gotten court permission to sell people's ancestry and DNA information to someone else. So you might want to tell them you want all that shit deleted. I feel like the odds that at this point, even if you tell them, hey, delete this, is it actually going to get deleted? That was always my concern with that. And I have had family members that got that stuff done. But, like, I don't trust that at all, honestly. I feel like you're... I mean, is it worth a try? Maybe, right? But, I wouldn't, like... I wouldn't bet on it, right? Okay, you actually pull all this. It's a very small portion of your DNA. It's less about cloning and, like, is there potential for, I don't know, say, I know this is shocking, but maybe unethical behavior from insurance companies or something, right? Like, let's say you have an illness that maybe runs in your family or whatever, you know, just throwing it out there. I've come to terms with the fact that these guys always are going to know every single detail about me. I take comfort in the fact that my data alone is not important. Everyone's data and combined that's important. Health insurance companies would love to have that data. Yeah. It's less of like a weird Jurassic Park cloning you situation that I'm concerned about and more stuff like that. You know? It's just, it really shouldn't be allowed. But, you know, I'm not, what can you do? Right? More of a legislation problem. I can see what you're susceptible to. Yep. I mean, maybe not. I mean, there's many places I'm sure they do get that information from at this point. But I already don't want him to have that. I certainly don't want him to have more, right? I wouldn't be in the not caring camp with my DNA. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. It's all kind of dystopian and terrifying, but whatever. I can't do anything about it, right? Got an insect wing and a level. And if my DNA information is so useful to insurance companies, why don't they request it as a prerequisite? Because people might find that kind of off-putting, right? I don't know. It's all done in baby steps, man. It's even though the reality of the whole boiling the frog thing is bullshit. That effect does absolutely exist, right? It's all about erosion over time. And some of these companies do actually play the long game in that regard, right? In most countries, the legality is also dubious, yeah. It's sketchy as hell. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that there's someone nefarious that has, you know, horrific plans for that data in one way or another. Whether I am currently aware of how it's done or not, yeah. Maybe it isn't even viable, but we'll see. I mean, someone wants it. Until they legislate that out, it doesn't really matter about the DNA. They'll just mandate it as a requirement. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. They might have more trouble doing that, right? It's kind of like, you know how there's those information brokers, right? Why does stuff like that exist, right? Why does stuff like that exist? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And it's not only from you, but yeah. Yeah. They don't want to give their DNA. Get my parents' DNA or my kids, they're like 99% of the way to figure. Yeah, no, I'm already screwed because I've already had family members do that stuff. So. Now it's like I can't even, like, commit crimes without being tracked down. You know, it's awful. But in all seriousness, no, I'm, like, seriously, I don't know. I really hope something reasonable is done. From some kind of angle. Feels like an issue not worth worrying about. There won't be, yeah. 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 A goblin that can't commit crimes. What a disaster. I got 2 damselflies there. Where do you get this play online ID? When you sign up for your account. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you're like signing up through the whole process and everything, it brings up a page during it that has your play out online ID and password. You don't make those. It gives you those. And then you put those in combination. It's like you're trying to launch a nuke at a country or something, right? To actually turn you need multiple keys before you can before you can press the button. When you're signing up on the like the Square Enix like portal area for Final Fantasy 11. It's kind of, again, it's kind of easy to just like sort of blow past that. There's like 20 pages. No, like when you're going through the actual process of like setting up either the free trial on there, right, for that account, or you've bought the game and you've added it, right? When you're going through that after you've added in the key or after you've started the free trial, it'll pop up with your play online ID and password. If you bought the game, you can change it, even if you like kind of like blew past that page or whatever. I think easy enough. But on the free trial, oh, I'm not there yet. Oh, then like don't worry about that. You'll get to that. You'll get to that. It's hilarious to make you download a multi-segmented zip file for the launcher. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. It's asking for all of it now. Are you trying to log in? Like in the Play Online launcher? Because, yeah, you got to do some stuff outside of that before, right? I'm trying to link the ID with my Square Enix. Yeah, where are you at in this process? Because you get the ID, and then you kind of do that stuff. Right? Alright, so, like, no joke. There's like a couple of videos that kind of walk through the process. I would recommend checking those out. One of them is made by Sober Dwarf. What's the other one? But they're both pretty good resources because it is legitimately kind of a messy process. Like it just is. Like I guarantee you, this game would have. I mean, it has a fairly healthy population for kind of like for an older MMO like this, right? But it would have a larger population if the process wasn't so convoluted. I guarantee you, there's people that were just like, forget it. You know, it's that hard. It's messy. Again, I'm almost surprised I didn't have to fax in confirmation to Japan, like on paper, to start my character. It's a little long in the tooth. I downloaded it and yeah, no, that part you don't do inside the launcher or the installer. You have to go through like the portal and then like connect it to your like Square Enix account. And well, here, where's the actual page for it? What is it called? I have to check. What a hidden... Oh, no, the launcher's a fucking mess. Everyone will tell you this. The launcher's a mess. The whole process is... I'll just fist this for a second. I have a product key and everything. Yeah, no, I gotcha. You go into the what? The Square Enix account management system, right? Now it's asking me for my password. Yeah, you go into the Square Enix account management system. Then you go to services and options, Final Fantasy 11, and then from there, you want to do add new Play Online service account, and then you put your key in there, and you follow the process. I will keep your product key safe. Yeah, again, this process is messy. It's definitely messy. It's again, it's a significant enough deterrent that I really do wonder what effects it has on the player base. It probably has some kind of effect on the player base, one way or another. You're not even gonna make it through the sign-up process if you're not, like, you know, kind of patient, right? I feel like I'm being challenged to try to install this game. It is a bit of a challenge, yeah. Compared to a lot of games. It's not like impossible to overcome or anything, but it's definitely clunky. It's definitely of its time. And, you know, we're so used to very smooth, easy sign-up systems. This is like a sign-up system that had another sign-up system grafted atop it, and then they interact with each other in a very clunky, unintuitive way, right? So it's, yeah. To give you an idea, when you sign up for one of the accounts, because, you know, there's the Square Enix account and then there's the Play Online account. The Play Online account actually has its own associated email that you get with the sign up. It's so weird. It's so strange. That's all it was. That step is not in the Get Started tutorial. Yeah. Okay, so... Is it, do I just need the one? I thought I needed more than one, but maybe, do I just need to give him one? Because actually I think we might be good. Huh. In any event. Oh no, if you look on the, like, so if you look on the Steam page for this game, it's kind of funny. There are many positive reviews, right? It's got like 89% positive. If you look at the negative reviews, it's near exclusively people trying to figure out how to fucking play. They're like, I paid for it! Where is game? It's not here now! So, yeah. No, there's definitely, yeah. That definitely has caused some issues for some. I'll leave you guys with some Celtic flair. And I'll be right back. A little bit off today, but yeah. Now it is time to feed the dag. I'll be right back. Land crab meat. There you go, bozo. Yes, this'll do. I next desire a magicked skull. Gilgamesh's introductory letter would be fine, too, if we can find it. A magicked skull. Okay. It drops off ghouls. Which they do spawn in the dunes as well. At night. So I need to get my ass out there. I might actually be missing my opportunity here. As far as max level, I don't even know. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to, you know, that is more like endgame max level type content and everything. But there's so much to do on the way there that it's like I'm not even thinking about it, you know. 99. Is it 99? I thought I saw higher in the range. Now we're looking for ghouls. I don't know if there's a spot where they spawn during the daytime that I could go to. 'Cause unless I find a ghoul real fast, it might even be too late already. I usually quit characters before I reach max so I can make another one all over again. Yeah, no, again, for me, some of my favorite MMOs, it's more, you know, the journey's where it's at, right? I literally don't know if I've ever really enjoyed one of those MMOs where it's like slam to max level as fast as possible, and then that's the only thing that's relevant. Everything else is like, you can forget about it, right? It's a waste of your time. I mean, here, I have found a ridiculous amount of stuff to do that isn't, like, remotely even combat related, honestly. Like, just, yeah. When you talk about other MMO, that's not just a WoW thing. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. And part of that is because a lot of them have followed in WoW's footsteps. But yeah, that's kind of normal, actually. Well, when I was doing that in Dark Souls 1, it was more about getting a character ready for PvP in that time frame. Because that's the big thing I did in that game for a long time. Because I would just be like, hey, this sounds like a fun weapon to make a build around or whatever. And then I'd go do it. So I had a ton of them. Enjoy the journey. Well, the journey in that event is, you know, like killing gankers in the forest, right? I don't know. And sometimes winning would be the destination. I don't know. I've returned from the dinner. Cheese tortellini with chicken. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. Is it all nighttime? Okay, so I can go to the Guzgan Mines, the Maze of Shakrami, or the Outer Proto-Toto Ruins at any time. Where are some of these places nearby? Anywhere I recognize? Okay. Actually, kind of nearby. Right? We want to go, to the, Kronstadt Islands now. I think. And then from there, we'll be able to, we should be able to find the ghouls we're after. Oh god, it's blinking! I bet you used the Dragon Experience exploit. Nah. I just, I played it, I just played so much Dark Souls back then that I just was kind of easily able to go like, okay, I can skip this, I can do that. You know, and most of the time you wouldn't need to do, like, New Game Plus or anything for a PvP build. Right? So it really wouldn't take that much time. You could really optimize your paths and stuff. And as far as getting souls, really, you get more souls than you need to hit, you know, SL, like... What does purple mean? I don't know what purple means. On that there's the guy was fighting it. I hope that didn't mean help. And I just like rode by or something, like a dick. I think they have to invite you, which is which is what Chrissy was asking me to do yesterday. When I was running away from that notorious mob into the into the cave. Yeah, we gotta get up there, right? You look so badass running away. Greetings, weetings, dritty witty. Hello, snooty wooty. How's it going? I remember this desert. This ID cannot be transferred. Ill lizard. Oh no, it is. It is definitely going to put people off. Just the sign up process. Yeah. It's very strange. It definitely seems like it could be simplified, but I think it's one of those situations where it's like, look, we've had it in place for, you know, however many years now. It still works. It's good enough. It's fine. Leave it be, right? I don't even know where I am in the process now. If you have your Play ID username and password, or ID and password, and you have your Square Enix ID and password, then if you added it on there, you should be good to go. You might need to go through the process of, like, so it's a little wonky. You add it, you make the account, and then you have to click on the account that you made and add, like, a character slot. Like, I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. I have my old Squeenix username, but not password. Is the email associated with an ISP that went out of business in 2009? I imagine that's the case for a lot of... Ashow! Okay. But we're going for the Guzgan mines, and we can find ghouls. Because we need their skulls. Good night, Will. Fluoride free. I don't want to frustrate myself right now. It probably will frustrate you. I'm just giving you fair warning. Again, my advice, full stop, is there's a couple of solid videos that just walk through the process. It'll probably save you a headache. It sounds unnecessary, right? Like, I don't need a tutorial for this. I have signed up for things before, but I mean, it's just a little weird. It's a little archaic, and it'll just save you the headache. Oh God, we're in the Netherlands! Remoram. You look kind of imposing, huh? Easy prey, though. Everything is flat in the Netherlands. I was more just referring to the windmills. No tulips, though. An elevation, yes. Monstrous! Monstrous peak! So here's another one of those locations where I can touch the funny crystal. And Drid becomes one of those Final Fantasy players who rides around just to hear the music. I would never do that. I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Dem Gate Crystal. Dem Gate Crystal, though. Alright. You never heard this song? Huh. Did they add this later? Highest mountain is Bundesberg. 100 meters. You can always see the horizon. Okay. Now we just head to the south a little bit. Getting in there. I mean, it's fantastic. Big fan of it. Big fan of this song. There's a poltergeist. Why did those look almost like they were chasing a player or something? That was weird. That's too weak to be worthwhile. But yeah, we're not here for poltergeist. We're here for ghouls, which I think look pretty much the same. But we're also gonna stone. Yeah, it looked like they were. You usually don't see mobs grouped up like that unless someone's getting chased down. Oh my fucking god, what? Thank you for Penny winning my chatty waddy, yes. Oh god. Arule, oh no. Everyone's gonna talk like that? Ban Snoot. Is everyone, do they have to do that? Are they like exiled if they don't talk like that? Oh, okay. What are you talking, likey this? They said wanky banky. Or banky wanky? Or wait, what was it? Wait, I can't remember where the bank and the wank went, but yeah, they decided that was a good idea to put those together. I need a Taru text translator. Stop whining, pining. Hey, there is a person. A man. Shriekers. Let's cancel our current one. That's not really relevant. I don't know if there's going to be anything in here that is going to be relevant, either. But we can take a look, right? Six members of the skeleton family. Nah. Alright, what's on page 2? No. Nah. I think I've seen them around, too. Bank wank. Yeah. Bank wank. Alright, I'm assuming I can just run past them, unless they're like EverQuest undead, and EverQuest undead kind of suck, because they will always attack you. Even if you're like level a trillion and they're level 1, they're like, you know what? I hate the living, and they'll just kind of go for you. Hey, there's a ghoul. Okay, good. Blaney Waney. Oh, man. This has been hitting the spot. This has been hitting the spot. Bone chips. Oh, no, not bone chips again. Not bone chips again. Scroll of Gravity. What the fuck? Okay. There's like, what is this? Fear? All of a sudden? I'm getting scared by, spooky ghost children. There's a sad fly. Wendigo. That might be too far. We want ghouls. We're looking for ghouls. I am so startled right now. Bone chips need some salsa. So we saw him in here. And then I went down and it was like, I think Wendigo might be like a tier up. Oh. Take a look over her. Bunch of those guys. Is that like a mining point? Ghost children. The worst kind of ghost. Yeah, maybe if I just push farther down here, or maybe the ghoul population's kind of limited in this dungeon. That's possible. That's possible. You know? Do I get anything from killing you? Decent challenge. Oh wow. Okay. Huh. I've pulled a lot. You gotta keep an eye on that tank's HP here. The sad fly is taking a little bit too long to down. well. But I don't know. Nothing's hitting the tank too hard yet, right? Let's just maybe position like here, I guess. I don't know. I was kind of debating on if I needed to like pop the big cooldown or whatever. Okay. That is the most ostentatious level of font choice I've ever seen. Look, you gotta go for broke with the level ups, right? You have to. I'm watching Melee's mana right now. It seems like we're doing okay though, honestly. Like I can probably chill. So this is just kind of solid experience. Not really what I'm here for, though. Wonder if I can pick up any quests for the area. Because if I'm gonna be mashing stuff down, I might as well. Conflict, I mean, yeah, can at least do that, right? The level up sound and little jingle is great. Okay. Yeah. Fine. So triumphant. There's a boggy. Boggy? What's a boggy? Did I mess with a boggy? Seems like a decent channel. Okay, sure. You know, I got a full stick of butter. I guess there's no reason not to. I got a full stick of butter. My TP. My TP was full. And this thing has a fair amount of hit points, so it's like, I guess I might as well be using it. Oof. Okay. It's just a fighting game term, honestly. It might even be older, but you know, I picked it up during like, you know, Street Fighter 4's popularity. It just means you gotta, you know, your resources are full. That's all. Am I still slowed? I am, yeah. I was like, man. Definitely feeling that. Oh, they use bind. Ugh. A lot of these enemies, they kind of die so quick that it's like I don't even get like a chance to actually use some of these like class abilities. Valinarial just kind of dunks them like a solid chunk of the time. A, B, or C. Huh. So those look like just full-on exit points. Are they exit points to the zone, or they like just go down farther, or like don't really know. Yeah, there's Wendigos, but again, we're not actually after Wendigos. So I'm almost tempted to go back up and see if those ghouls respawn, because we need this skull. We can kind of alternate from being down here and just kind of getting experience, though, and getting the skull, so that's handy. That slow lasts a while, though. Damn. Yeah, there's ghouls. Nice. Nice. Actually pretty happy they're next to each other. I'm sure there's a way to, like, pull larger groups at once and kind of get them all grouped up and everything. Not too sure about that, though. Got an earth crystal off of him. Earth crystal off of him. And I want to say those are just, like, kind of... Yeah, those are skeletons. We're very specifically looking for ghouls, I think. Man, this spooky ghost child's just like, what? You again? That jelly respawned. Look, mister, I'm trying to scare people over here. If you're not gonna be terrified, then move along. I mean, it's not my fault he's in between the mob I need to kill to get the item drop I need, and then also experience. Just... Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm still learning all, like, the icons and stuff, and, like, you know, where to look. Still trying to get this. It takes time. It takes... This is not a game where it's like, hey, I think you should try this. Why don't you install this real quick? We'll go check it out, you know? I'll show you the ropes. This is like, okay, you gotta set aside some time. It's gonna take like hour and a half to patch, even after all that. You know, it's a process. But so far, I would say the process has felt rewarding enough to recommend it to people who might be interested, or the result from the process. Okay. You have been awarded an amethyst ring. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I was doing that. That was weird. My controller just kept going like doo doot doo doot. No, if there's any way I can help you get it running or whatever, I don't mind. It's a goofy ass process. Have you ever worked in radio? I can't say so. No. What's the cheer command? You do use your skills. I hadn't seen you do it yet. Well, see, the problem is, like with the trusts, honestly, it takes me a while to get going and build up TP. And a lot of enemies, they just die. Right? They're dead. Like, they just kind of get, like, totally wrecked by, Valinarial. Revival Tree Root. Okay. Yeah, my summons just kind of clown on them. So, when I'm fighting a lot of the time, I will just kind of sit on, full TP. Because if stuff is dying in 1 or 2 hits, then, like, I don't know, theoretically saving that, right? For when the things don't die in 1 or 2 hits might be a good idea, because it does seem like it takes up a little bit. Though, yeah, there's a lot of the class toolkit that isn't quite coming into play for me at the moment. What is your member name? Your member... Oh, that's, I think that's whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Real Tredenko.
Have you ever worked in radio? You have a magnificent narration/reading voice.
I also
listened to
appreciate
some
that.
game dialogue in yesterday's vote, and you sounded just like one of those classic radio talk hosts.
Thank you. Just had to remove the exclamation. Yeah, I want to say the member ID is just more so if you're playing, like, let's say you're sharing a computer with, like, a bunch of your siblings or something, right? And they each have their own account. I think it's more localized, if I remember right. I forgot that that's a thing, too. I think you can put in, like, kind of whatever. I'm not sure it matters. If I remember right. I want to say that part is just for, like, local identification. Unless I'm mistaken. I think that's what that's for, though. So I wouldn't stress it too much. Okay. One sec. Also, I had to really struggle to give you anything. I hate Streamlabs. No matter what I did, it would charge me the tip, then revert it and give me a generic error message. Oh, really? Huh. I might have to look into that then. Thanks for yeah, thanks for letting me know. If there's it's good to know that there's, you know, there's potentially an issue there. Oh my god, I got a new screen. This thing was making bird noises at me. Okay. I am adventuring through time. I don't know what the respawn is, but it's fairly quick, I think, right? So I'll just kill these real quick. I need a break. Yeah, no. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I think we pulled another sandfly as well. Oh, yeah. I thought it picks up at account registration. Starts all over again. Beastman seal. Okay. Where's the creepy child? Hey, creepy child, how's it going? Did you psych anyone out while I was away? Anyways, ghouls. Come on, ghouls. Ghouls! So something, I don't know if anyone knows this, but sometimes in combat, when when there's multiple enemies that are hostile, occasionally when I beat one of them, it will automatically, like, kind of allow me to, like, cycle to the next one, like actually right there. But sometimes it kind of exits combat, and then I kind of just need to do it again. I don't know if there's like something I can do in that regard to, like, guarantee one result or the other, like, depending on what I'm after, maybe. Okay, so yeah, we got like a gravity scroll, amethyst ring. Okay, pretty sure we didn't. Yeah. Just making sure we didn't get lucky and get a skull in there. I'm not sure what the drop chance is on the skull. The magicked skull. Let me see. I don't know. It just says rewards. Gravity, magic skull, bone chip, and pumice stone. 0.000. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, it's probably not too bad. We'll see, though. Not certain, but it may be a case you haven't gotten any aggro enmity on the other mobs, so technically aren't in combat with them. I imagine at some point you'll get some AoE skills to hit them all at once to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah. At least there's a spot that's right next to the enemies that I have to kill. I don't know if I don't know if I actually get too much off of killing the ghouls. But I think this isn't terrible down here. So at least there's that. No space pretzels yet. Pretzels are pretty good. I wish them the best. May they conquer this new domain. Well, at least soft pretzels, but that's generally what I see come out of Bavaria. Anyway. But I also can't be very sure about that because I haven't been there myself, so I don't know what they're eating. You have to get a mob drop request that spawns a specific mob that always drops the item. Here, it wouldn't surprise me if you could theoretically go and I'm curious. How fast is the respawn rate up here? But here, it wouldn't surprise me if theoretically you could like trade the drop on the auction house or something if you wanted to go that route. Yeah, so it's not quite that fast. Okay. I don't know if it's like, is it like 3 minutes? Is it like 5 minutes? Like, I don't know. I'm almost leaning more towards like 5 or something. Because it is pretty fast, whatever it is. For a respawn rate in like a dungeon or something. Anyway. It's 3 walks of the haunted child up the stairs. Is this more of an out-of-combat ability, actually, the boost? Maybe I shouldn't be doing it in combat. I'm probably just better off autoing. Or maybe doing it, like, before. Right? I don't know. At this point, Drid has spent so much time with the ghost child, he has chosen to adopt him. It's made me a little curious about the, like, the lore of the zone and stuff. Ice crystal. Let me take a look and see what items, or how many items, rather, I have. Because, yeah, I do have a pumice stone, so I think I've managed to get every drop except for the one I want. From the ghouls? Even the spell, which I would assume is maybe, like, one of the more rare drops, if I had to guess. Herb seeds, bone chips, rock fiend blood, rock salt. Hmm. Might as well eat my jerky, too. Not super necessary, but why not? I was gonna go up the stairs, but we might as well murder these because I got slowed. And I think we'll just blow through them. Yeah. I've already really benefited from macro use. I mean, like, I don't know how I would have managed to get through the the whole, like, you know, leading the raptor to food, like, little mini game thing, without a cheer macro there. It would have been brutal. Got another pumice stone. Hey, creepy child. Hey, ghouls. Come on, ghouls. Let's go, ghouls. I will see. Wow, those got dropped. We got the pumice stone. Getting a lot of pumice stones. So much pumice. Melee's actually, what, are they out of mana? A little questionable. Okay. Your skin will be silky smooth after every bath. Now it's used to file down rough skin. Yeah, when I hear pumice stone, I think of that gross infomercial where they were trying to sell you on that thing that takes, like, yeah, rough skin off your, like, feet or whatever, and it's almost like a gross... It's like a cheese grater, but for foot calluses, and it's, like, just... Oh, it's so gross. It's so nasty. Oh... Yeah, we actually, let's see. What is the, I mean, I think that's good enough. They put it on your spaghetti. Wait, did I take damage? Why did I, stand up? Huh. I guess I can't do it maybe with the status effects that are on me. Seemed like a great way to... Yeah. Oh, man. Nasty. That was like... I was just like, man, can they show this? They shouldn't be allowed to. Jeez. Oh, I got a backhand blow. Ooh. Delivers a twofold attack that deals critical damage. Okay. Man, I have that on for a minute, Is it the red that's actually stopping me? Or no, actually we're staying down. I'm not sure if healing affects my party members and stuff too, because I mean that's more what I'm concerned about. I'm looking at Melee's mana here with a little concern. It's I don't think we're struggling too bad, but in games like this, it usually goes from everything's fine to everyone's dead like pretty fast. So I don't know. Does resummoning reset them? That's not a bad idea. I think I need to do that to make them keep up in terms of levels too. Every now and then. Delivers attack that ignores the target's defense. I feel like stunning is good, but I don't know what the duration of the stun is, right? I interrupted their cast, I guess. So that's kind of snazzy. My dog just farted on me. Yeah. If I get into the game before this, I think you got decent odds. I think you got, if you got your Play Online account set, then yeah. I mean, you got decent odds. It's a sign she loves you. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Save me, creepy ghost child. It's updating and stuff. All right, you got probably an hour to an hour and a half. So much stink from a little package. I got another pumice stone, dude. I'm gonna be able to make like a walkway. I'm gonna be able to like pave a trail in the woods with pumice stones. What did you get? Nothing? Nothing. A very rough trail. You're a Midwest downloading. Ever get your sub job? That's actually what I'm doing right now. I am killing those ghouls there because they spawn like all day and all night, right? There's several zones that have ghouls, but those ghouls are there. They just respawn. What's happening? What the hell was that? I don't know what the hell was that. I can't think of any MMOs with air raid sirens. Yeah, it's Is there a tornado alert system within Final Fantasy XI? I've not heard that before. I'm trying to sleep. It was in the game, yes. Come here, bogey. What's the effect of choke? Nice knowing all of you. Yeah, I don't really know what that was. That was strange. Got a link to where I can get HD packs and stuff like that. There's a couple of Nexus pages you can look through and go with what you want. Yeah. Yeah, auto-targeting the sad. Yeah, I saw it pop up that time. But yeah, that side of things is nowhere near as bad, I would say. You're probably gonna have to, you know, edit some text files, but that's about it. I feel I connect with Sadfly on a personal level. Why is it called Sadfly? They just house all the depressed flies in this mine. Because it's sad and it flies. I mean, this is true. It probably inflicts the sad debuff. Yeah, that would make sense. Something like that. Alright. I still have like a little bit of space before I am absolutely forced to partake in inventory management. Seriously, does anyone know what the hell that siren is? I don't know. What the hell is that siren? That was weird, right? I feel like that was weird. Oh, I guess I get a little bit of experience off the ghouls. Well, that's good too. Inventory management in a dread stream. Bone chip and earth crystal, you piece of shit. Wedding invitation levels of pretentious. It is. It's up there. I wonder if there's another major spot in the mine that happens to have ghouls that I could, like, check out. Because these do keep going. I'm just a little apprehensive because I'm noticing that I just opened those doors. And that sort of implies those doors can close behind me, doesn't it? A little bit. Oh, what are you? Okay. You're not that bad. I mean, you might attack me. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like you're gonna attack me, huh? Okay. Moth Doog! I call her a Doog. dog in Scottish. Oh no, there's mad flies. But I don't see any ghouls. Okay. Yeah, I'm just here for the ghouls. Good. I was a little worried I'd walk back here and that door would be shut. There is clearly some kind of auto-closing mechanism at play here, after all. There we go. I fear deeply that Adrian becomes a quartermaster. Let me just put it in the temporary warehouse. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Okay. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to get Thief as a sub job. That really seems to make a gigantic difference. Just to have it as an option to switch to when you're going for specific items. Okay. Do you think in the distant past there was an escalator here? Okay. Earth crystal. Give me your skull! Skull? Pumice stone? No! No pumice stone. Oh, I was like, where's the other ghoul? They're actually overlapping. I seem to recall getting this skull relatively quickly, so I'm enjoying watching you not. I mean, it could be worse. I could be in a situation where there isn't any experience to get down here at all. You know. Still, though. Want that skull. Would be great if I got this. Hummus reminds me of this soap in an orange container my dad had for grease. It was full of pumice. Gotta go eat. Be back soon. All right. Enjoy your food. I'm gonna also, I don't know if bone chips have value? Could be something. You've undertaken a limited time Records of Eminence challenge. Vanquish Undead. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing anyway, right? That's cool. I don't really know how that works. It just... I think you can actually position behind the mobs. I assume that's like a backstab thing, but if I remember right, in, you know, some games, it also, even if you don't have the benefit of backstab, you also just get, they also just have like lower defense. Actually, no, we don't want that. We want this. Yeah, I gotta, okay. Oh, that works. Flanking damage is fairly standard. It depends. It depends. Some MMOs it just doesn't matter, or it's entirely like, it's not like a universal mechanic, it's more like a class mechanic. But yeah, I don't know. Might just be more of a universal mechanic here that, you know, like, say, perhaps rogues benefit more from or something. Total War. These things are kind of tanky. If Lovey has to shit early, I may not make it. She should be good. Then again, I don't know, that was an awful fart. So, I mean, we'll see. I'll keep you posted. I think I have to do inventory. Oh. Oh, no. But there's the ghouls are back. That's cool. Okay, we'll kill the ghouls. Come on. Looking up at little ears. Little dog ears. Okay, what are we doing with the ghoul skulls? Hello, Van Halen. How are you? Save me from the blinks! Best she could do is fart on you. Although one time I brought her outside and there was a deer, and she went like roo-doo-roo and like charged at it, and the deer ran, and I could tell just like in her little demeanor, she was feeling that for the rest of the day. She was like, "Yeah, you better run. I'd ragdoll you around." It's like she's got like 4 teeth. I mean, I don't even know if she could take out a squirrel, right? I mean, I feel like she'd just be like whipping it around or something, but like, yeah, she's. Oh, you wanna? Okay. Yeah, but that's a cat. Cats are killing machines. Chihuahuas are like, you know, they lose their teeth at like 10. And then they're just, yeah. They're I mean, they still have zero fear, but they essentially have zero, like, legitimate capacity for violence. Yeah, I mean, cats are very good at murder. Cats still have claws, yeah. The only thing Chihuahuas have going for them is, again, a total lack of fear. Which sometimes actually works out for them. Again, I have seen several instances where, like a coyote or something will end up where it shouldn't be. And instead of immediately running or trying to flee like any, you know, reasonable critter would do, there's been several instances where the Chihuahua will like death charge, and then the coyote will run. Because it's like, whoa, this thing is running after me. What the hell does this mean, you know? Not every time, but yeah. Oh, you pulled sad flies. Okay. They do. It can go the other way, 100%. Yeah. Someone had a video of it going after a moose. Like this, the little chihuahua, you know, it's like, what the hell are you thinking? You know, like, it's a moose. My cat charged a cow once. I've seen videos of cats chasing away bears. Yeah. There's brave and then there's delusional. Sometimes delusional kind of works out if it gets respected enough, right? Now that's the thing though. You kind of are banking on that, right? And there's not really like a guarantee at all. So yeah, it's not great, right? Some farmer cats have too much hunt in their mentality. And what the hell was with that air siren? They should be respawning up there pretty quick. 30-gram melatonin. I would try a far lower dose than that. Like, seriously. Like, I would just try a far lower dose and see how that works for you. And then scale up as you need. Because at least for me, I have found that the standard amounts for melatonin are just like too much even. But that is just me. But yeah, I find again, like just like 1 milligram to 3 works best. Uh-oh. Oh no. My mug case is full. Okay, so I might have to look up how to make boxes and whatnot. Makes me feel out of sorts. Are your companions real players or NPCs? Right now, these are just trusts. But there are real players around. I have been greatly assisted by real players. The highest dose I saw was 5. Yeah, 30 is ridiculous. I wouldn't do that. I would literally start at 1 and go upwards from there. That sounds like monstrous, at least for me. That sounds crazy. If 5 to 10 doesn't put me to sleep, it's just not going to work that night. Yeah. I am impervious to melatonin. Well, melatonin isn't that like basically almost androgynous? To a degree, right? One time I took melatonin, it kept me awake all night. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It can go the other way if you have too much. I think the amount varies significantly person to person. But you'd kind of just have to, like, try it out and gradually see. Okay, is this doing something for me? Tylenol PM. This is not more fisting, is it? What? No. Bone chip. Man. This skull is dodging me so hard. It's a combination of fisting and summoning. Well, eventually the summoning is going to kick in. That's actually why I'm trying to do this, so that way I can unlock my second class. Because you can have a main job and a sub job, and you can get the benefits of your sub job while you're, you know, using your main job as your primary class. And I want my main job to, right now, I think, to be Puppet Master. And you get to make little automatons, and you can customize them for various like combat and support roles, I think. And yeah, it seems like a really interesting class. Like, you're a tank, I guess, which is pretty weird, right? I can't think of too many like hand-to-hand combat summoning tanks. Grid summons by fisting. Yeah, right now I'm just leveling Monk, because similar to EverQuest, this has like weapon skill as well as like just class levels and stuff. So I figured it made sense to level Monk because they use hand-to-hand weapons. But I think Chrissy mentioned I probably would have been better off going Warrior because they get double attack. And yeah, that does sound pretty nice. But at least this way, I guess I have the, you know, I do have the weapon skill out of the way. Sad Fly, me too, bud. Me too. Yeah, I don't know. I like Sad Fly. Oh. Really? This is the most aggressive any of them has ever been. Well, okay. Why is it... It's using a lot of, like, sleep. Did it slap you? It did, with its little floating ghost hands. But as far as the zone, this is the Guzgan Mines. Can we keep it? Again, there is a, like, one of the other classes I think is pretty cool, although it would be a significant divergence from everything I've done so far. But you can switch classes, kind of, you know, at will. You just have to go to your, like, player housing to swap them out. Is Beastmaster, and you can kind of, like, go around and play Pokemon almost, practically, with the world. Which that does sound kind of awesome. But, yeah. Is mining and shit still in the game? Yep, I actually grabbed a ton of pickaxes, because earlier I was trying to do, part of my missions for Sandoria. And, I ran out of pickaxes before I got the item I need. I think it was easier to farm off mobs. I think in particular, I am looking for a specific item, though. Like, I'm looking for a bit of gravel that I refine in a machine, and, yeah. I don't even think this is that rare. I just think I've just been a little bit on the unlucky side, which... That... You know... That happens. Kind of has to happen statistically. And then, you know, sometimes it works out. And there's some, like, horrific, insanely low drop rate item, and you get it, like, you know, almost immediately. It just kind of depends. Once in a while you had to go and do it, yeah. And that bogey got annihilated. Holy crap. Holy crap. You know, I don't know exactly what level I was when I came in here, but have I actually picked up like 6 levels? Because if so, I should probably go and resummon all these guys, right? Unless, well, we gotta kill that jelly. Because that jelly decided it wanted some. Might as well kill that Wendigo real quick, too. That actually dies pretty quick. These jellies are maybe the tankiest enemy here. We just pulled every sad fly in the zip code, didn't we? With Valinarial just slam jamming. It's raining there too, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know when do my... When does it hit me? Gotta be on the... Okay, yeah. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Okay. Looks like the ghouls are back. Please, ghouls. Ghouls! Ghouls, give me your skull. I don't know what you're doing upon death to deny me your skull, but please just give me that skull. Give me that ghoul skull. It's all magicked up and whatnot. I'd be concerned if it wasn't raining in Florida. Earth crystal. Why is there a big face at the bottom? Hey, fuck you too. But hello, Eris. Oh, how are you doing? I think there's a command to like unsummon all trusts. Chrissy had me type it in, but let's see. Actually, does that work? Is that all one word, actually? Oh, that is one word. Okay. Did that work? No, I know. I'm aware. I just thought it would be funny. I was wrong. But that's just Joe Josh to block the chat. Not because I'm terribly worried. Again, the community in this game seems really nice so far. But it just seems like maybe a good idea, right? You never know. You never know. They're nice and tell you and block. They're just trying to get my guard down. Huh? Tough crowd today, but that's showbiz. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. All it really takes is one guy. Right? Let me do some... I got some management that actually needs to happen. Wardrobe. Yeah, we got our sex pants in there, but I think a lot of my gear currently. Oh, do I have to unequip it? I do. Right.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you, Eris. Appreciate the 17 months.
Funny button time.
Alright, so now I really hope no one decides to attack me while I'm naked. I hope the monsters won't be like, he's naked! Get him! But I actually don't, I don't really know. Kind of why I'm chilling at this intermediate point. Okay. Apparently, when they released the class, they weren't intended to be played that way, but the community started doing it and it changed. Dodge tanks are fun. This is something I should have done. I mean, I kind of did it, but then as I got new gear, I was like, I'll get around to it. And it took a while to do that. Okay. All right. That's something, at least. This is the perfect weather for offering up sacrifices to the Fae, such that they might inflict petty inconvenience upon your enemies. Yes. Alright, so we got 17 in there. I am gonna have to clean out my dog bag. Which that does not sound like something to look up on Urban Dictionary, but I'm gonna have to clean that shit out. Come on. Skull! No skull. Hello, Ghoul. I'm sorry to spawn camp you, but it kind of just worked out that way. I'm guessing there was still probably like one ideal tank class. Or maybe one that's like near required. I got it finally! We got the skull! We got it! Alright, we can get out of here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I only have about 4,000 pumice stones, but I got the skull. It is exciting when you're hunting for something like that and you finally get it. It feels good. Apparently Lafo just got it, like, instantly, like, 20 years ago. Fuck you, Lafo. Amounts available? Okay, there we go. Weird. I think it took me half a dozen fights. I was out of there fast, yeah. Cannot say the same. It's possible to get it in the dunes, but they only spawn at night in the dunes. And I was in a position where it just cycled over to, yeah, what a whimsical tune. It's great. I was at a point where it just cycled over, unfortunately, to morning. So I was like, okay, there's some other places we can find this mob, some of which it can be found regardless of the time. So that kind of nudged me there. Very slow leveling experience. If I remember right, I basically just go up-ish. Okay, it looks like I gotta cut over that way. Not too bad, though. This game's Steam page has like 2 red warnings. Never seen that before. Bad Steam integration. Okay, so you can get the game on Steam, but you still need to kind of go through a rather convoluted sign-up process either way. The sign-up is an experience. I guarantee it filters out a shitload of people who would otherwise be interested in playing this game. It's not impossible, but it definitely takes some patience, and it's a lot easier if you just, you know, there's guides how to sign up. I would recommend checking those out. This game's older than Steam, yeah. I can attest to it's a pain setting up. Yeah, it's very convoluted. Very convoluted. Oh, Josh blinked! He did. What? No. No, he didn't. Look, he didn't. He didn't do it. Should I poke that book, actually? I should, shouldn't I? Oops. Actually, is there... Wait a second. Can I just do this? Oh my god. All right, I need to learn more of these chat commands. That would save me so much trouble. Okay. Nice. All right, so I'm curious how this works now. Maybe like Mount Raptor? Oh, after dismounting, there's a cooldown. Okay. Seems like that would work, though. Because, yeah, it's going to be way easier to type that in than go through the sub-menu. Modding the... yeah. Well, modding these days, it's definitely easiest. If you're new to modding, you don't know shit about modding, it's so much easier just going through the workshop for people who are really new. It's less flexible, of course, though. Yeah, beautiful. The workshop is insanely convenient. Yeah. And by the law of man, convenience generally dictates popularity, right? Yeah, you gotta love this music. So nice to have a mod manager these days, having complete backup of game files. The must, once upon a time. Oh, no, yeah, no. I mean, if you're into more advanced modding, I mean, there's stuff like Mod Organizer 2 that's just wonderful, right? But for a lot of people, just having access to something like the Steam Workshop opens up a totally new frontier to them. I generally don't mod like a million games. Usually if I'm modding a game, it's because, you know, I'm going to play all the way through it and it's done, or it's a game that I play the crap out of, right? I don't necessarily just, you know, go mod everything. Plus, a lot of the time, I feel like you got to play the game to know what to mod, right? Or what you would like to mod. Or you need a blood toilet in a Nick Cage door. Yeah. The modding is a little messy in that, but the freedom is so great in The Sims. Like, you really... once you get a handle on it, you can kind of do whatever the hell you want. It can cause issues and crashing sometimes, though, I guess. I'm not sure I ever experienced that. But, and I made a Nicolas Cage door, so. But I have heard reports, you know, people made like custom shirts and stuff, and it like caused instability. But again, I feel like I made a bunch of stuff and I didn't have that issue, so I don't know. I mean, naturally, Sims 3 is it has issues with stability, right? I didn't notice anything extra. So, when you're done. Oh, there's a boat there, huh? That wasn't there before. Can I actually go on a boat ride? Damn, well, I mean, I want to turn this in. It's on a timer, yeah. I'm probably going to miss it. A little curious as to how the boat, you know, how the boats function and everything in this. Have you found a magic skull? This isn't even the last thing. 2 out of 3. Well done. Now for your final test. Bring me a crab apron. Then you will gain what you desire. Alright, where the hell do I get a crab apron? I think I hear the boat starting it. Damn. Crab apron. From Snippers. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. He wants us to put on an apron. What are we auditioning for? My whole progress in this job bogged down because I needed a specific pair of gloves to be considered a viable monk, and they were expensive. Yeah. See, that's something I have no idea what the economy is like, because generally speaking, right, some classes are just way more expensive than others, right? I mean, if you're comparing the startup costs of like, you know, like a necromancer to like a shaman in like EverQuest, right? That's like a world of difference. A necromancer can basically be naked, and a shaman needs like a billion little pieces of gear, several of which are quite expensive. Pretty sure they made money easy to get. Actually, because we'll summon the trusts now. You know, considering what we're going to be doing here, I'm just going to... I don't even know if I'll bother with the healer. Summon them. Summon Tenzin. There's got to be repeatables or something. Yeah, maybe. Let's just go all damage. Because I think we can just, yeah, just blow through them, right? Slice of land crab meat. I wonder if I'll still get totally wrecked if that name is over there. I don't think I have Chrissy to bail me out if things go pear-shaped. Hey, stop moving slightly away from me. How dare you? Just rude. 3 grams, 700 tablets of melatonin. Baby gamer can't get carried anymore. It wants to live! Well, you know, I want its apron, so... I think those are, yeah. Kind of one or the other, you know? Yeah, it's over there, but I don't know. I'm content right now. Try to get an apron if I can. Although, he might just end up pulling it now. Rock salt. I am really happy that fish can't fly, especially scary alligator gar ass looking fish. I contend. I'm sideways. Hello. Gar ass. You know what that's called? Rude. Sometimes you just blow through these, and then other times they're a bit more of a pain. I'm guessing it's just like the level range type of thing. Like maybe on the upper end, they're a bit more of a pain in the ass. And on the lower end, they just kind of, you know, blow up. You know, the way it starts out, I almost feel like some, like, Benny Hill shit is about to happen or something for some reason. I don't know. There's a couple that spawn in the northwest. Yeah, I think they kind of just roam around, right? Like, I think I can just find them. Yeah, see, like, there's the sniffer. Like, I was just kind of chilling near the coast, but it's all good. Yeah, we're trying to get, well, I'm not farming them for experience. I'm just trying to get a crab apron. Once we get a crab apron, we're done. Done with them. We're getting lots of meat. Grade A crab hunting music. I hope that goblin doesn't try some shit. Ride up and down the coast. Actually, man, this spot is like sniffer heaven. A little too close. I was up in its personal space. Rock salt again. I keep getting rock salt. The snippers feel fairly common, I would say. It seems like they're just sort of littered around with the thread leeches and other stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of rock salts. Ideally, that's all stacking, though. Right? Hopefully it's all stacking. Stop moving. Yeah. I wonder how much of a pain it would be to actually cook something out of all of this land crab meat. You'd have to go find some garlic and butter, but, you know. Although, at least in real life, I know the, like, coconut crabs. You really don't want to eat those. So I don't know if that would hold here. You can get that crab as a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Rock salt. Yeah, no, that's that's kind of yeah, a little bit. What I'm angling for. And hair. I bet the ones on the coast have respawned. I should probably just go for that. They do sound the tastiest, right? Tastiest, like the coconut crabs. Like, ooh, you know, I mean, they're eating coconut all the time. That sounds like that might have a positive impact on flavor. I love coconut, right? One of my favorite things. Yeah, no, yeah, you don't want to do it. You don't want to eat them. You don't want to eat them. Nice bald chicken. My first command was covered in coconut crabs.
Can I feel your muscle?
Crab apron, we're done.
Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock, and there they saw a rock. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster.
Thank you, Laffo. They also ate the pilot lady, Amelia Earhart, probably. Did the Chocobo ever hatch? I haven't checked up on him today, now that you mention it. I should probably do that. Neglect. Well, I mean, it's an egg. I think it's real life days. So I don't think I'll really have to worry about it until the next time we, you know, we hit this slot, right? Unless I'm mistaken, and it's like already like, you know, it's aged, it's grown up, it's gone through college. It resents me for the neglect, and like I don't know about any of this, and then I'm just gonna go in and, you know, be crushed. I guess that's possible. Based on steps. I think it has to be... I think it has to be real life. I don't know. It might be a while. I'm pretty stoked about the crab apron. Yeah. I did. Well, I didn't sort out my bag. My bag is a disaster because what I did was every time my inventory was a problem, I just kind of dumped everything in the bag because the bag had space, but now the bag doesn't have space. So I don't know where I'm going to go from there, but late night hello. Hello, tax evasion artist. Okay. Splendid. As promised, I will now instruct you in a most precious skill. I call it a support job. Listen well to learn its secrets. Support jobs are undertaken anywhere you normally change jobs, and you must already be proficient in a job before you can declare it your support job. Furthermore, the effective level of your support job can never exceed half that of your main job. Also, since it is merely a support job, you'll never advance through experience. I shall give an example. Let us say you have attained level 20 warrior and level 10 as a white mage. You would obviously declare your main job warrior and your support job white mage. In this example, you fight as a warrior of 20 levels and a white mage 10 levels lower. Thus, you would be performing both jobs to their maximum potential. In contrast, if you had declared White Mage your main job and Warrior your support job, things could be very different. Since you would only have 10 levels of experience as White Mage, your potential as a Warrior would be reduced to half of your main job, thus 5. Not a wise decision, is it? Similarly, you wouldn't want to make your support job something you've never done before. If your support job level is less than half that of your main job, your undeveloped skills would make not a difference. Remember this well. I recommend you choose a support job that covers your main job's weaknesses, or one that enhances its strengths. I realize there's much to remember, my pupil. Do you understand all that I've told you? Yes, I'm ready to go. Very good. Now try your hand at a support job. You'll find it helpful in your journeys, I'm sure. Okay, cool. Hey. Can I do, like, something like that, or target out of range? I don't know. The boat just pulled in. Scarlet. Leaping lizard. Do I have to pay for a ticket? Sorry, exit only. Buy tickets from the other counter. 100 gil per person. Boat. Glorious 640. Or 640 by 480. Nice. I'm not sure which doors are doors and which doors aren't doors. So we'll have to see. Are those the only doors that are doors? Bahamut. Right. Yeah, we're kind of in storage. You not? Is everyone crammed in storage? Where's the refreshments? I'm next to barrels. Everyone crams in storage. You can't even ride up top? Damn. Back pain sucks. Yeah, it does. Yeah. 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 I demand we upgrade our ticket out of Yeah, this is low tier. I don't even know where did it say the boat goes? I think it said on the ticket. I don't know. I guess I can chill and try to figure out my inventory a little bit more. I don't know if there's a way to, like, destroy items straight in the Mog case, or what? Oh yeah, what was it again? Like F over auto. Yes. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Okay, so we're not at the point of decision yet where I have to, like, be sorting things out and destroying things, because a lot of this stuff could actually be sorted. Speaking of which, for anyone interested in trying this, yeah, make sure you make sure you get your configuration stuff in order. You're definitely gonna want auto sort on, I don't know why it is non by default. Probably a reason. But, yeah. Get 2 interns I can abuse. I hope they're fun. Later, Tinky. Be nice to them. Be nice to them. Mine is because of sitting funny. That's how it gets you. Sometimes, like back issues, you know? I've talked to several people who, you know, they hurt their back, like, just doing something kind of benign, like bending over to pick up groceries or whatever. Like, I am on a boat. I don't know where I'm going. So hopefully it's somewhere good that I want to be. Because I'm on a boat. Mohara. I'm guessing the door will open when we get there, or can I open this? I can't open it. I hurt my my back putting a packet of hot dogs in the fridge. Real story. Yeah, it seems more often than not it's something stupid, right? Will the door just open? My shadows just popped up. Oh. Oh. Lokan? There's nothing like fishing to pass the time. Oh, wait. Oh. Is this the, okay. Oh, maybe now I can go up top, right? Oh, okay. Hello, Sea Crab. Why are you here, Sea Crab? Alright. It's the ocean! Why are you here? Yeah, I guess he's traveling. Being like lips over there or something. Crab business, you wouldn't understand. I had a spinal prolapse from getting out of bed too quickly a good few years ago. I've not had back pain since then. That's pretty fortunate. I can leave if you want. Hello, Como. How's it going? What were you up to? I'm just hanging with crabs. I'm gonna go bother the captain now. Not like he has anything better to do. We should be there in about 5 hours. 12 minutes in Earth time. And you got some time to chill on these boats. Damn. Is this where I want to... This might actually be where I want to go, though. Anyway, right? Let me look up. Yeah, I might actually take up fishing a little. We'll see. Can fight the sea monk. Okay. Okay, so... What? What is... Whoa! That thing is... What? Yeah, that would give me experience, actually. If I wanted to. No, I was all tabbed out looking up if I'm going a place that I want to be. I actually don't know. I still don't know. Because we are headed to... The continent that I would want to go to, I guess, is Aragia. And I'm not sure this is the right boat for that. But I guess I'm taking the boat. So, yeah. Because, where did he say we'd be? I can actually just check the name real quick. And I guess I could fist the weird, tentacle monster out there. Mahura. Ara? Yeah. Kind of a different continent than I was planning on going to, but, you know, this is actually just a different part of the continent that, let's see. Well, how do I get to this one, then? No! No! I ordered melatonin and toothpaste. Okay. I'm guessing I need a boat connection, because it is like the place I want to go to. It is like its own continent as well. Maybe I could teleport there, actually. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. Let's see. The boat seems cool, though. I like that this is the thing. It's pretty neat. Connecting boat. Items. Ba-ba-da. Hiya. Do you want to go to the place where you can unlock Puppet Master? That is what I was thinking maybe I should consider doing. Yes. How's it going, by the way? Is Joe Josh blinking? Jesus Christ, that's a... Yes, it is new today, but I spent 4,000 hours in Photoshop lovingly creating like 5 full frames and using the liquefy tool to accomplish this glorious effect that you see before you. Copy of Bell Tolls. Okay. Bring me to a wanted encounter area. Items, please. Okay. So there's content level up to 135. Liquefying eyes sounds pleasant. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, so we are trying to get to... hot or gone. I don't know if that is going to show up. Like, on its own? I might need to look at... because I think these areas take me to, like, kind of connected areas. Make it an animated emote. Yeah, then we got to talking about making his eyebrows move, and then I was like, wait a minute. He doesn't have eyebrows. He just has brow. No, you know. But yeah, there's no hair there. He's just shaved clean. I somehow missed that. The quest you're looking for is okay, so I should be looking for a quest, not a location. In Romanian mythology, bald men are considered evil. Really? Okay, the starting NPC for this is in Lower Juno. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Actually, wait, before I do that. Do we have a gender yet? Or is it still just an egg? With no properties associated with it whatsoever. Because I'm assuming, yeah, all I'll be able to do is just stare at the egg, wonder what lies within. I made it before you stopped, at least. Oh, something happened. Okay. We're gonna ponder the egg. What brings you here today? The egg. It is definitely still an egg. Alright, ask about the chocobo's condition. I cannot tell whether the chocobo is going to be male or female. Chocobos are delicate creatures. Okay, well, let's stare longingly into the egg. If you watch over the chocobo, it will it'll gradually return your affection. All right. Ponder the egg. Your egg feels the tender warmth of your gaze. I don't know if this matters at all. It probably doesn't. All right. Later, egg. Drid's bird is going to be quite the psychopath. We can only hope. How the hell do I log out? All right, so it is, it's minus to bring up the menu. Then you press right, and then there's shut down and log out. Yeah. The menu button was throwing me off because I was trying everything. I was like, what do I do? What do I need to press here? And then it was minus, bring up the menu, which I don't think I've seen before. Usually, you know, these things, they tend to follow patterns. Enhance my equipment. Items, please. What do you have? Refractive crystals. Enhance my equipment. Level 98 and lower equipment. Oh, wow. Yeah. What else was in here on that next page? Cavorting worm. Cavorting. Cavorting. Interesting. Not a lot of cavorting. You know? What's that guy's hat? Alright, so right now we are 36. So we're gonna have access to Mithril Knuckles. We could get through this, if nothing else, pretty shortly. I could pick up this for like a little bit of a boost as well, I guess. Yeah, sure. Is there anything else I can get? Nah, thief. Actually, all that stuff, that would work. Well, if I wanted to. Cannot equip headgear, huh? You don't see that too often in MMOs, where like you can equip something in a slot, but it's gonna like cost a different slot. It's kind of interesting, yeah. So there's like another tier of stuff we can get here. And before I forget, let's go ahead and just actually wait. That's right. We want to put this in the wardrobe, don't we? Now, will that be at the bottom? It will. There we go. I don't know why, but this game reminded me of Lineage 2. I remember seeing that advertised back in the day, but I don't think it was as big in the States as it was in some places. So I actually know literally nothing about it. Hans Gruber. Okay. So we are looking for Lower Juno, but I actually haven't been to Lower Juno, have I? Oh, is Lower Juno where I'd need to activate like a storyline? Is that why I didn't go there? And that it was that spot? That might be it. Okay, how do I make the game not load? Yeah, so this is a game from the early 2000s, right? So that means that, yeah, there's an external configuration executable that you launch. If I remember right, it is literally just in a folder. Let me double check for you. It's in a folder. You want Tools US. That's what you're looking for. So your Play Online, Square Enix, Final Fantasy 11 Tools US folder, and then within that there is a Final Fantasy 11 configuration executable. Not tools. Well, actually, it's funny you say that. There is tools, which I assume is tools for Japan, because it's not labeled. And then there's tools EU. So there's tools, tools EU, and tools US. So tools is probably tools Japan. For me, it's in tools EU. Yeah. Tools. Yeah, I think this is one of the first instances I've ever seen of, like, regionalized configuration tools. That's I don't think I've seen that before. I wonder what... That's weird, right? I don't know. It feels like... It feels like that could be one, right? I mean, I don't know. Can you still play this on consoles? It got shut down on, like, PS2. I don't know how... When did that? Not as long ago as you'd think, though. It was online on PS2 until March 31st, 2016. So it was running for a long time, honestly. That's kind of crazy. I wonder what that was like, really. You know, like, still playing this on the PS2 in, like that late. Like, that's nuts. I assume they're all the same binaries functionally, that is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's interesting. But anyways. It'd be honestly kind of heartwarming if it was still running. Like, you could hook up your PS2 with the crappy, like, dial-up add-on thing or whatever, and just go in and play this if you wanted to, right? But I mean, really, you can play it on any PC. Just like any PC these days. Just grab a PC out of a landfill, and it could probably run this game. So it is what it is. The game itself is still perfectly accessible. You could play it on PS3, I know. I wonder if that still works then. Because, yeah, it was also on Xbox, right? Like Xbox 360 and everything. What's the lore reason behind the bald on screen? That's just a block chat. That's all. nothing terribly exotic, whatever, going on beyond that. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh, jeez. Huh. Well, I don't know how long it's gonna last for, but yeah, no, apparently I have a tornado warning around me. So, I guess I'm gonna stop here a little preemptively. Sad to say, yeah, no, it's popping up on my phone now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, it's probably a good idea, just to play it safe, right? Probably fine, though, honestly. It apparently ends at 9. We'll see. Yeah, it's all good. It's kind of an annoyance. Oh, they're talking about, from a glance, maybe Japanese fruit is, like perfect timing. Wouldn't worry too much. I lived in Dallas. We got them regularly, yeah. Well, how it works around me is either it's going to be nothing, which is most likely, or it's going to be like a once in 100 years thing where it like wrecks